GSC T20 League Season 3. This event has become the signature cricket event of the GSC and is organized on a very, very grand scale. Every year this league seems to be getting bigger and better. The cricket committee headed by Mr. Kaushik Mehta organized a very robust auction night a few weeks back wherein all stakeholders made their presence felt in a big way. This year we are playing on a totally newly laid ground with lush green outfield, fresh and juicy wickets and also new lights. We all witnessed the colorful inauguration ceremony of the new ground on Dasera Day, which really filled the hearts of everybody with so much of joy. Yes, so we had a fantastic inauguration ceremony on Dasera Day, and the colorful inauguration ceremony really filled the hearts of one and all with so much of joy. May I request Team Superkings, the birthday boy, the captain of the team, Vikas Linga, to please step forward for the cake cutting ceremony. So we cannot do it without the birthday boy. Hello. Yes, taking into consideration the terrific response generated by the upcoming season at the GSC, Kaushik Bhai Mehta and his team had no option but to add 2 teams to their fold. And this year it's going to be 10 teams in the fray. A big thank you to the team owners. And yes, here we go, the birthday boy, Vikas Linga, is in all readiness to cut the cake. Here's wishing Vikas Linga a very happy birthday. And may God bless him with good health, happiness, and yes, lots and lots of runs and wickets as well. Pramod bhai, do we have the birthday song? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yes, what a perfect start for Vikas Linga. His birthday coincided. मैं राजेश भाई और महेश भाई से गुजारिश करता हूं कि टॉस के लिए सेंटर विकेट पर जल्द से जल्द आए. Yes, so may I request the owners of both the camps, Superkings, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj, and Mr. Mickey Modi to please report to the center pitch for the opening match toss ceremonials. May I also request Mr. Surendra Gadia, Mr. Ashok Jalan, and Mr. Lakshmikant Tibrewala, the owners of team Riders, to please step to the center pitch for the opening ceremony. Yes, we've had a fantastic inauguration ceremony as far as the season is concerned. The newly laid ground was inaugurated on the auspicious Dasera Day. We had a glittering ceremony, and that ceremony really filled the hearts of one and all with so much of joy. Yes, sir, may I request both the captains to please step forward for the toss. Vikas Linga to lead Team Superkings, and it's going to be Jai Kedia to lead the camp of Team Riders. A fantastic opportunity for Jai Kedia to really turn round the corner this season. A very talented player. Yes, maybe the extra burden of captaincy will really make him more responsible, and he will be more than keen to make sure that his team gets to a very good position. Hello. May I request the owners of both the camps, may I request Mr. Jaydev Gupta. Jaydev bhai, can you please come along? Do we have anybody from the camp of team riders? Yes, maybe you'll have to step forward. Surendra bhai Gadia, Ashok bhai Jalan, Lakshmikant ji Tibrewala. Do we have any owners out here? Yes, we've got Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Mr. Mickey Modi, the owners of Team Superkings, not to forget Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj. Yes, हमारे बीच रमाकांत पारसराम पुरिया जी जो कि हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर है, वे भी यहाँ पर मौजूद है। उनका मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूँ। काफ़ी अच्छी बात है कि इस सीजन के पहले मैच में हमारे सभी महानुभाव यहाँ पर मौजूद है, प्लेयर्स का हौसला अफजाई करने के लिए। यूट्यूब के सभी श्रोताओं का मैं फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। एक लंबा सीजन है, जीएससी के सीजन का आज यहां पर आगाज होता हुआ। आज का ये पहला मैच टीम राइडर्स बनाम टीम सुपर किंग्स। इट्स गोना बी विकास to flip the coin, and it's going to be Jay Kedia. DBS the call from him, and it is DBS. Yes, Jay. Toss. Hello. Yes, we are honoring the owner of Team Hello. Jay, first of all, congratulations on being appointed the captain of Team Riders. It's a young and a very accomplished team, and it's a great privilege for somebody as young as you to lead such a good team. You won the toss, so what's your decision? This is the season opener.
We're gonna look to have a bowl first.
Yes, and this is a fresh wicket. You never know what kind of a behavior this wicket is really going to be exhibit. So quite the right call. So what's the kind of target that you would want to restrict your opposition to?
We don't have any target as such in mind. Obviously, they've come to bat as well. We're looking to stick to our basics, and we're ready to chase whatever they put on.
Happy to lead Riders.
Looking forward to it.
Thank you, and yours wishing you the very best. Have a great time. Alongside me, we've got Vikas. Vikas, you're going to be batting first. This is a fresh wicket. We really do not know how this wicket is going to behave, but really could be a blessing in disguise to be batting first on the lights. You never know. Put some runs on the board and put the opposition under pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. I always believe that toss is not the factor which would decide which team is going to win. It really helps a little bit, but today being the first match, you cannot be sure, so I am happy to lose the toss more than choosing something and looking stupid.
So yes, how's your team shaping up for this wonderful, it's going to be a long season.
Yeah, it's going to be long season, and thankfully my team is doing really well. We are 17 of us, and the best part is even the 17th man is deserving to be in the 11. So tough time for me and good for our team.
Yes, congratulations, and here's wishing your team the very best. Have a great season. And yes, a big thank you to the cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta, for this wonderful show. We had a robust auction night. We had a glittering opening ceremony on the Dasera day, and today in all readiness, we are getting the first match of the tournament on its feet here. It's going to be Team Riders versus Team Superkings. Team Riders, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. So that's the news from the center. Team Superkings has been invited to bat first. Yes, this match is being played on the eve of the grand finale of the ICC World Cup 2023. And what a moment of reckoning tomorrow. It's going to be a fantastic cricket match. The cricketing gods will descend at the Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad. A blue color, sea of blue color will descend at the Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad. Two of the best teams. Team India is playing like a dream, isn't it? 10 out of 10, 100% winning ratio coming into the grand finale. The only team to be doing so. And after the first two defeats, Australia has won 8 matches on the trot. So two of the best teams up against each other in the grand finale of the ICC World Cup 2023 at the Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad. And what a fantastic event flow has been lined up for tomorrow's grand finale. The ceremonials will start much before the actual match. It's going to be a long night. At least 1.25 lakh spectators will be at the Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad tomorrow to root for Team India. It's going to be an absolutely packed house there tomorrow. Not to forget that crores and crores of people will be watching the match live. इस वक्त हमारी परंपरा के अनुसार हमारी सेंटर पिच पर पारंपरिक तरीके से हम इस नई विकेट का शुभारंभ करते हुए हम लोगों ने एक श्रीफल अर्पण किया है और पुष्पहार भी हमारे विकेट्स पर हमने चढ़ाया है. तो ये हमारी प्रथा है, हमारी परंपरा है. No matter how much modern we become in our outlook, never mind the modern day cricketing outlook, but we will stick to our traditions. And that has really been one of the salient features as far as Goregaon Sports Club is concerned, to have a mix of traditions and the modern day game. Big thank you to Mahesh Bhai, Rajesh Bhai, पारस रामपुरिया जी, सभी का मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ. और हमारे क्रिकेट कमेटी के चेयरमैन कौशिक भाई मेहता बिल्कुल तैयार हमेशा की तरह, and always with a smiling face, in all readiness with his organizing committee. मैं हमारे फाउंडर मेंबर, हम सभी के मार्गदर्शक जैन साहब का मैं आज के इस पहले दिन स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग सर एंड अ वार्म वेलकम. The two umpires, Sushant Manjrekar and Raju Vishwasrao sir. Two senior umpires. Sushant Manjrekar, definitely one of the best umpires on the Mumbai circuit, both in leather ball cricket and professional tennis leagues. And Raju Vishwasrao sir is an absolutely known face at the Goregaon Sports Club, a very senior statesman. So two very good umpires here to officiate in the GSC T20 league here. A big thank you to our title sponsor, the DBS Bank. DBS Bank global presence and is the safest bank in Asia since the last 15 years, declared by Global Finance. It has also taken its place amongst the top 100 companies in India as far as women empowerment is concerned, and its core tagline is "Live more, bank less." So big thank you to the Development Bank of Singapore, that is the DBS Bank India, for the wonderful title sponsorship. And here's looking forward to the same kind of support and patronage towards all our future events. So big thank you on behalf of the cricket committee to the title sponsor DBS Bank. A big thank you to our associate sponsors as well. Shakti Plastics Industries, KCD Group, Cryptomania Web Series, K. Talsania Realtors, and the Sejal Group. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Yes, this match assumes even bigger proportions as we are playing this match on the eve of the grand finale of the World Cup happening tomorrow in Ahmedabad. And what a match it's going to be tomorrow. The kind of form that Team India is in, I'm absolutely sure that it's going to be a very convincing victory for Team India. Looks like nobody can stop the juggernaut of Team India. That's the kind of form that India is in. 10 victories out of 10 matches, 100% winning ratio. The only team in the World Cup to be doing so. Just look at our top order. Rohit Sharma firing on all cylinders. The hitman really coming into his very own. And just look at the dashing form of the young superstar Shubman Gill and Virat Kohli, an absolute Virat player. The way he has really found his form and the way he's playing that sheet anchor role to perfection, that is absolutely a treat to watch. Virat Kohli is at his very best. This is the 4th or the 5th World Cup for Virat Kohli, and this has been the best World Cup for Virat Kohli in his whole career. 700 plus runs already in the World Cup in just 10 matches. And tomorrow, if we get to see an innings of 75-80 plus from Virat Kohli or from the hitman, India will be on cruise mode. India will be on its way. No words of praise can be enough for Mohammad Shami. He was on the bench for the first 4 matches. He was brought into the playing 11 after that injury to Hardik Pandya. And from there on, it has been a fairy tale for Mohammad Shami. He's in the pink of form. He's going through a honeymoon period as far as his bowling career is concerned. And yes, with the new white lead in his hands, it's going to be Sububai. A big thank you to the owners of Superkings, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj, and Mickey Modi is going to be the player as well, Mickey Modi. The team will be led by the very experienced Vikas Linga. And for team riders, it's going to be Jai Kedia to lead the team for the very first time at the GSC T20. We are into season number 3. So yes, the first match, Superkings versus Riders. This match will really set the tone for the rest of the tournament. Two very good teams up against each other. The season opener, there will be butterflies in the stomach. But I'm sure as we settle down, we will really get to see some fantastic cricket. Yes, may I request both the umpires to please be absolutely ready. Try and snatch that white lady away from the hands of Mr. Subu. Yes, we have got a fantastic, fresh and juicy wicket. The first look of it, there was some good grass layer on the wicket. That was very refreshing to see. But yes, fortunately for the batters, most of the grass had a little bit of a brown tinge to it, so nothing much to worry. But the ball is really going to be flying. There is no doubt about it. Yes, Sushant Manjrekar taking that white ball away from the hands of Mr. Subu to get this first match on its feet. The news from the center is that Team Riders have won the toss, and as expected, they have decided to bowl first. It's going to be the opening 2 of Team Super Kings to take first guard. A special welcome to the former Mumbai under-19 player, former university player, former central level player, and presently the observer associated with the Mumbai Cricket Association, my dear friend Sujit Gadkari. Sujit Gadkari has played with the likes of Sachin Tendulkar, Vinod Kamble, Sairaj Bhautale, Mandar Fadke. So yes, he's seen it all, done it all. A very, very experienced cricketer. Sujit Gadkari wanting to have a taste of the GSC cricket, and that is why he's made his presence felt here. And what a wonderful setting out here. Just look at the new ground, the new wicket especially. It's going to be a very, very lively wicket. There is no doubt about it. Yes, yes, may I request one and all to please stand up for the national anthem. We try and get our caps and hats off. We will pay our due respect and due tributes to our national anthem. हमारे राष्ट्रगान के लिए सभी बिल्कुल सावधान होकर खड़े रहेंगे. Yes, team Superkings in all readiness for the national anthem with their caps and hats off. Team Riders is in a huddle, and both the teams will be in attention at the center pitch for the national anthem. Alongside Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the chairman of the cricket committee, the governing council member, Parasram Puria ji, Jijani ji, Mahesh ji, Rajesh ji. Yes, a big thank you to Dr. Vinay Jain, the president, Mr. Sanjay Malu, the honorary general secretary, Mr. Sunil Kabra, the honorary treasurer. A big thank you to the GSC T20 committee, Subramaniam Venkat, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Monish Shah, Amol Polke, Pramod Kashyap, Amit Mehrotra, Vinay Surana, Ravish Singhania, Prasad Karkera, Amarkan Jain, Manish Sharma, Shailesh Chadwa, Yash Guardian, Paresh Muchala, and Mr. Raman Khatri. The men in the smart jackets, the blue-orange jackets, are the committee members. Yes, everybody in rapt attention for the national anthem. In all readiness, here we go. Yeah, so this is the ritual that we are going to be following every single day for the 44 matches. This is the ritual. The toss happening at the center pitch, the national anthem, then the group photograph. So this is what we will have to follow right to the DBS GSC T20 League, that is season number 3. Yes, so may I request one extra player from both the camps to be stationed in the comm box at all times. What a beautiful sight out here. This is the newly laid ground. Quite a few lights have been changed. So quite a few new lights, a new ground. नया सीजन, नई आशा, नया जोश, नई आकांक्षा, नया जज्बा, नए सपने. देखना है कि ये सीजन किसके नाम दर्ज होती है. कुल मिला के 10 टीम्स ने इस टूर्नामेंट में हिस्सा लिया है. राइजिंग टाइटंस और टाइगर्स, ये 2 नई टीम्स का समावेश होता हुआ. पहले 4 ओवर्स कंपलसरी पावर प्ले ओवर्स होंगे. ओवर नंबर 11 से ओवर नंबर 17 के बीच आपको दूसरा पावर प्ले लेना होगा. पावर प्ले के वक्त केवल 2 ही प्लेयर्स इनर सर्कल के बाहर आप तैनात कर सकते हो. इस बात को मद्देनजर रखें. चले, आज के इस ओपनिंग मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम राइडर्स ने, और जैसे कि अपेक्षित था इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. Subbu bhai, can we have one extra player from both the camps in the comm box? One extra player from both the teams, please. We need one extra player at least for the first 2-3 matches. Here's the opening duo of Chintan and Mickey Modi at the center page for team Superkings. Lights, camera, action, shine on. Yes, not trying to bowl fast. That was the first ball of the season opener. Was a loosener really. But yes, by the look of things, wanting to make sure that the ball lands on the seam. Just trying to bowl wicket to wicket. Captain Abhay Vaidya, the third umpire. Omi Parekh. Yes, nicely bowled and just opening the face of the bat. The ball running away. A man in hot pursuit remains to be seen. The ball has enough wills on it to go past the boundary line. The first boundary of the season here. That's the Cryptomania boundary. From the blade of Chintan, that will really take his confidence skyrocketing. A good start to playing with soft hands, playing the ball right under the nose, opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. Everything in position. And this time not afraid to take the aerial route, ordinary timing, and what a fantastic effort there by Jai Kedia. One more boundary, consecutive Cryptomania boundaries to the blade of Chintan. Chintan making his intentions absolutely clear. He's not going to be playing the waiting game. He will go after the bowling. He's been given the license to go for the kill here. Off to an interesting start here. Wasn't a bad delivery. For a moment, the heart was in the mouth. A good comeback delivery by Omi. Yes, definitely Omi at the start of his spell trying to get that shape into the batsman, trying to make the ball land on the seam, bowling left arm over the wicket from the associate sponsor end. And the commentary box end is going to be christened the DBS pavilion end. Straying down the leg side. Must have brushed something on its way to the wicketkeeper. The umpire having one good firm look at it. Start of the first match. This is the opening over. Quite a good crowd has started to gather on the sidelines for this season opener. Team Riders versus Team Superkings. Oh, very well bowled. He almost nailed the Yorker there. Releasing the ball from a good height, getting some good shape into the batsman. Right up there in the block hole. Almost got his man there. The wicket sponsor, Shakti Plastic Industries. The super over sponsor, KCD Group. The boundary sponsor, Cryptomania Web Series. The over sponsor, Ketal Sania Realtors. The sixer sponsor, Sejal Group. Oh yes, so this is an interesting move here by Jay Kedia, bringing the ace up his sleeve. Yatin Tilang straight away into the attack, bowling with the new ball from the DBS pavilion end. The very, very experienced Yatin Tilang. He would be wanting to prove a point this season. He would like to consolidate his position as one of the most solid players at the GSC. This is an interesting move by Jay. Bringing the left arm spinner straight away into the attack, bowling from the DBS end. Yatin Tilang to Mickey Modi. Oh, very dangerous to be leaving that kind of a delivery, because he's bowling with the new ball. There will not be so much of turn in it. That ball will really come into the batsman with the arm. So you got to be very watchful. तकनीक पे तवज्जो देनी होगी. कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था. एक साधारण सा शॉट. भाग्यशाली रहे मिकी मोदी की, वो गेंद कैरी नहीं कर गए वहां पर अमरकान जैन तक. 1 रन का इजाफा, रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 9 रनों पर. 9 रनों में 2 क्रिप्टोमेनिया वेब सीरीज बाउंड्रीज लग चुकी है. इस बीच हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर सतीश जी अग्रवाल यहां पर मौजूद है, और उनके बेटर हाफ भी, मैडम भी यहां पर मौजूद है. उनका तहे दिल से स्वागत. वी आर वेटिंग फॉर कुलदीप सर. यस, जैसे ही हमने कुलदीप सर का नाम लिया, यहाँ पर मौजूद है कुलदीप सर. अ वार्म वेलकम टू यू. इट्स ऑलवेज सच अ ग्रेट थिंग टू सी यू. यस मैडम का भी मैं तहे दिल से हार्दिक स्वागत करता हूं, कुलदीप सर और मैडम का। Yatin Tilang will have a big role to play here. That was quite short in length, no problems whatsoever to Mickey Modi to just give it the due respect, play it with soft hands. That is such a good line. Not much turn on offer, but definitely the ball skidding onto the bat. Maybe somebody like Yatin Tilang will relish this kind of a surface. Yes, the first wicket down there, that is the Shakti Plastic Industries wicket there in the form of Mickey Modi taking that walk back to the pavilion. That is quite an early wicket. And in comes the captain of the team, that is Vikas Linga. Vikas Linga coming in at the number 3 position. So yes, Yatin Tilang draws the first blood. He will be bowling with his tail up. शुरुआत में ही मैंने कहा कि काफी इंटरेस्टिंग मूव है कि एक स्पिनर के साथ DBS एंड के साथ बॉलिंग अटैक को शुरू किया जय केडिया ने और सीधा सीधा अच्छा डिविडेंड प्राप्त होता हुआ जय केडिया को। पहला विकेट गिरा है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए मिकी मोदी के रूप में। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 10 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। काफी खुशगवार मौसम है। दिस इज द स्टार्ट ऑफ द स्प्रिंग, सो दिस इज द नेक्स्ट 3 months are going to be very very pleasant for cricket. The weatherman forecast indicates a pleasant and a perfect day for a good game of cricket. The flip of the coin in favor of team Riders winning the toss and opting to bowl first. A good start here. End of 2 overs, 10 for 1. The man on strike, Chintan. And to give him company, the non-strikers, and is the captain of the team, one of the most experienced players at the GSC, that is Vikas Linga. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, आहिस्ता आहिस्ता अपने रिदम को स्ट्राइक करते हुए होमी। बहुत ही जरूरी है कि जो गेंदबाजी ब्रिगेड के जो अहम गेंदबाज है वो अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आए। जितना जल्दी अच्छा फॉर्म स्ट्राइक करेंगे उतना ही बेहतर होगा उनके टीम के लिए। काफी लंबा सफर तय करना है, हर टीम को 9 लीग मैचेस खेलने का अवसर प्राप्त होगा। बढ़िया शॉट, देखिए किस तरह से कलाई के सहारे गेंदबाज के रफ्तार का फायदा उठाते हुए कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया। वो गेंद थी चिंतन के चरण में, जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में, और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया वेब सीरीज बाउंड्री चिंतन के बल्ले से। आक्रामक खेलना चिंतन की फितरत में है। स्वाभाविक तरीके से विस्फोटक अंदाज में खेलना ये उनका रवैया होता है। दूसरी तरफ विकास ने थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार लेना होगा कि इस मोड़ पर अब और एक विकेट न गिरे। एक अच्छी साझेदारी का पनपना यहां पर बिल्कुल अनिवार्य हो चुका है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट, और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका चिंतन के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ, देखे किस तरह से उस अच्छी गेंद को भी टाइम किया, गैप में अपने शॉट को खेला, मिनिमम एफर्ट मैक्सिमम रिजल्ट। क्या बात है, बहुत ही बढ़िया फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए चिंतन। एक अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है, बहुत ही जरूरी है कि विकेट पे रुके, इस अच्छी शुरुआत को एक बहुत ही पुख्ता अंजाम दे। ये एक अच्छा संकेत है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए कि चिंतन पहले मैच में अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए। स्टिल अर्ली डेज, लॉट्स ऑफ क्रिकेट लेफ्ट टू बी प्लेड इन दिस वन। And yes, if you bowl to Chintan in that area, he will hammer you day in and day out. That's a flat batted 6. So the first Sejal Group 6 of the season here. The first Sejal Group 6er of the DBS GSC T20. All the declared runs have come off the blade of Chintan. Chintan is on a roll here. Yes, keep going. That's the right call from the camp. Keep going. Yes, the kind of bowling action that Omi has, that bowling action will naturally take the ball down the leg side. So that delivery will have to be pitched slightly outside the off stump. That would be the ideal line for somebody like Omi. This will be a good contest. Omi bowling to a new batsman, Vikas Linga. A very experienced man, the captain of the team, Vikas Linga. Shot in length. Down the leg side, quite the right call. One extra run will take the score to 26. It's great to have John T back in the comm box. Yatish in the comm box. Akash to my left. So yes, it's the same old team. Abdul is also here. So the whole scoring panel is out here. John T, Abdul and Atish, they are the panel of scorers for the GSC T20. Almost walking into that stroke. If we had to have directed, that could have been dangerous. The scoreline at the end of 3 overs is a very handsome 27 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Mickey Modi back in the hut. Yatin Telang bowling with his tail up. He's a very experienced man and he's got such a good head over his shoulders. Yatin Telang is quite a regular on the local Mumbai circuit. That really was tossed up, playing with soft hands. Vikas Linga, there is a sweeper point, but 2 runs easily taken. Vikas Linga can be a very fast runner between the wickets. The men in the orange and the blue jackets are the working committee members of the cricket committee. The men in the jackets. That was into the stumps. The idle length delivery nicely played. Just opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. Playing with soft hands. Just guiding the ball into that backward gully area. 30 runs on the board. This is the 4th over. A warm welcome to Mayura. It is nice to see that all our enthusiastic cricket lovers are starting to come on the sidelines. Nicely done, watching the ball quite late till the very last moment. Yatin Telang, maybe he has shed a couple of kilos, a couple of pounds, maybe. Looks like it. As I'm sure that each and everybody has worked on their fitness. Everybody wanting to script a special success story this season. नया जोश, नया जज्बा, नई उमंग. यतिन तेलांग गेंदबाजी करेंगे. विकास लिंगा को काफी अच्छी रन रेट के साथ इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज. देखिए पावर प्ले ओवर. सीधे सीधा वेट का कॉल दिया था. ज्यादातर जय केडिया को हम पॉइंट पर फील्डिंग करते हुए देखते, क्योंकि इस साल कप्तानी की बागडोर संभाले हुए है, तो मिड ऑफ पर खड़े होकर गेंदबाजों को थोड़ा सा गाइड करते हुए, सलाह मशवरा करते हुए उनके साथ और ठीक तरह से अपनी फील्डिंग को सजाते हुए. वेल बोल्ड, स्लो टू द एयर. अपनी रफ्तार से थोड़ा सा बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करना चाहता. अच्छा गति में परिवर्तन किया था यतीन ने. इस वक्त चिंतन इस मैदान के चारों तरफ अपने रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए काफी अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए. सुपर किंग्स यही चाहेगा कि कम से कम 16-18 ओवर तक विकेट पे बने रहे चिंतन. ऊंची गई है, लंबी नहीं गई है, और टीम के सबसे सर्वोत्तम फील्डर के पास वो कैच गया. कोई गलती नहीं की और एक विकेट गिरा. यहां पर महत्वपूर्ण धक्का यहां पर, और उस कैच को लिया है कप्तान जय केडिया ने. शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट चिंतन के रूप में. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. दैट इज बिग फिश इन द नेट. द सेकंड सक्सेस फॉर यतीन हियर. Yes, the move of getting Yatin Telang into the attack has really paid big dividends. 14 balls, 20 runs with the help of 3 boundaries and 1 6. In comes the very talented all-rounder, that is Jugraj Mehta. Jugraj has to cut around the corner this season. इस सीजन में लार्ज से एक्स्ट्रा लार्ज तक ले जाना होगा अपना परफॉर्मेंस. जुगराज जैसे अपकमिंग प्लेयर्स, जो टैलेंटेड प्लेयर्स है, दे हैव टू कट द कॉर्नर दिस सीजन. They got to take their performance from large to extra large this season. That's the bottom line. And if Jugraj gets going, we all know that he can be such a destructive player. A warm welcome to Mr. Nikhil Patel. क्रिकेट की पाठशाला का भी यहाँ पर स्वागत है. दीपन पटेल. What a fantastic start for Yatin Telang. This will be a morale booster and a good sign for Team Riders. Yatin Telang has taken 2 wickets of his 2 overs, giving away only 7 runs, and both the wickets came off the last delivery of the over. So he's getting the pressure to build on the batter with his immaculate line and length. So good start to Yatin Telang. He will be more than happy. It's nice to see Kuldeep sir, nice to see Satish sir, along with their better halves. The team owners are here, Mr. Nick Patel, Mr. Vicky Mehta. Tomorrow we have a match. The toss happens at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. 9:30 a.m. Because of the evening grand finale, it goes without saying, it's going to be a day match. Morning match, 9:30 a.m. toss time tomorrow. Dhanraj Jalan from the associate sponsor end. Our associate sponsors, Shakti Plastic Industries, KCD Group, Cryptomania Web Series, K. Talsania Realtors, Sejal Group. Here's wishing Kaushik Bhai Mehta and his team the very best. Much, much better. Yes, the first delivery was a loosener. Trying to warm up to the occasion. Jalan, very experienced man, one of the key links in the bowling lineup of Team Riders. Yes, he went for some good bucks at the auction. He was a much sought after man at the auction. Yes, Team Superkings looking such a debonair team in the smart apparels led by the flamboyant owner Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj and Mickey Modi. Team Riders also in such good smart yellow apparels. The man in yellow. The man in yellow versus the man in black. The season opener. This match is really supposed to set the tone for the rest of the tournament. This is one of the most sought after events as far as GSC cricket is concerned. This is the GSC T20 League. पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि एक अच्छी शुरुआत प्राप्त हो. एक लंबा सफर तय करना है. 9 लीग मैचेस खेलने हैं. That's a cheeky shot, but nicely done. That is the Dilshan scoop shot. Yatin Tilang in hot pursuit, but the ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. Cryptomania Web Series boundary to the blade of the captain. He really picked up the length of that delivery quite early, nicely executed. That's a brave shot to be playing, especially when you've lost to an early wicket. But this is just the kind of cricket that you would be wanting to dishing out in a T20 game. Wanting to play the natural game. Oh, very well bowled. And that's a very strong appeal, but the umpire not interested one bit. उस अपील को खारिज किया वहां पर हमारे अंपायर सुशांत मांजरेकर ने. देखना है कि आज की शाम जीत का परचम किसके मथे लहराता है. कौन सी टीम जीत की फसल काटती है. इस सीजन ओपनर में ये देखने लायक होगा. दो वाकई में बहुत ही बढ़िया टीम्स आमने सामने. जिस तरह का ऑक्शन फॉर्मेट था, बिल्कुल सभी 10 टीम्स काफी समांतर स्थिति में वेल बैलेंस्ड है. किसी के भी पलड़े में ये DBS GSC T20 कप जा गिर सकता है. जॉन्टी, आतिश, अब्दुल, आकाश हमारे साथ बने हुए डिजिटल स्कोरिंग, मैनुअल स्कोरिंग लेकर. और प्रमोद कश्यप की टीम इस मैच का लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग आप तक ले आती हुई. प्रमोद कश्यप की टीम. Slightly late on that shot. The ball is skidding onto the wicket, so somebody like Vikas Linga and Jugraj Mehta have to really read the surface in quick time. They are quite experienced to do so. Very well bowled, nicely clipped away off his pads. That's the way to go about. You get a loose one, you attack that loose delivery. The good ones have to be played into the gap with soft hands. You got to keep the strike rotating at all times. (39 for 2). We are into the 6th over. The 3rd over being bowled by Yatin in his spell. He already has 2 wickets in his kitty. इस सीजन ओपनर में यतीन तिलांग ने वाकई में काफी अच्छी शुरुआत हासिल की है. इस बीच एक वाइड का इशारा. उस अतिरिक्त रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 40 रनों पर जा पहुंचती हुई सुपर किंग्स के लिए. विकास लिंगा का ये पेट शॉट है और किसी भी वक्त मैच की किसी भी स्थिति में विकास लिंगा को इस शॉट को खेलने से कोई भी एतराज नहीं होगा. काफी स्ट्रीट स्मार्ट क्रिकेटर है विकास लिंगा, ये हम सभी जानते हैं. गए सीजन में भी काफी अच्छे फॉर्म में थे विकास लिंगा और इस सीजन में बतौर कप्तान, बतौर एक फ्रंट लाइन बल्लेबाज अपनी अच्छी छाप छोड़ना चाहेंगे विकास लिंगा. A warm welcome to our governing council member, Mr. Satish Agarwal. Hello, sir. How are you? It's always great to see Satish ji, Kuldeep sir. Yes, it is fantastic sight out here that such a good crowd has already gathered out here. Such a good crowd. Big thank you to all the cricket lovers. Well flighted and nicely played, getting that front foot to the pitch of the delivery, playing with soft hands close to the body. Oh yes, if this man can get going this season, Jugraj, he will be such a great entertainer. Shot selection is the key. Shot selection. Very well bowled. Yatin Tilang, this is exactly what is expected of somebody as good as Yatin Tilang. This kind of a performance from Yatin Tilang in the season opener does not surprise me at all, because he's an absolutely professional player and his job is to deliver the goods in each and every match of the season. That is the way he approaches his cricket. Yatin Tilang is an absolutely professional cricketer. So this is what is expected of him. 3 overs, 12 runs, having taken 2 wickets. Off to such a good start. Yatin has not considered a single boundary so far. Jalan continues. So that was a chance. Goodness me, he got his hand to the ball. Unfortunately, the ball popping out of the hands, but that was a good effort. That was well timed. That would have been a spectacular catch. अगर गेंदबाजी को धार लगानी है तो अच्छे क्षेत्र रक्षण की बैसाखी उपलब्ध करानी होगी, तब जाके गेंदबाजी को धार प्राप्त होगी. और जब गेंदबाजी को धार प्राप्त होती है तब गेंदबाजी ब्रिगेड बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर गेंदबाजी करता है, इंपैक्ट क्रिएट करता है तब. और वहां पर जुगराज मेहता ने अपना विकेट खोया है. ये बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है, बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी शक्ति प्लास्टिक्स इंडस्ट्रीज. विकेट जुगराज के रूप में ये विकेट प्राप्त होता हुआ टीम राइडर्स को. ये बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है, थोड़े से नाखुश है, but he's got to take it in his stride. The umpire is in the best position to take the call. It's a seasoned campaigner. He's a senior statesman, Sushant Manjrekar. Yes, still early days. Yeah, this third wicket that Team Riders have bagged will take them into a slightly more comfortable position. बिल्कुल खुशगवार मौसम है और आने वाले फरवरी महीने तक काफी अच्छा सुनहरा मौसम हमें अनुभव करने को मिलेगा और वाकई में इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान सभी प्लेयर्स, दर्शक, सभी को एक अच्छी अनुभूति प्राप्त होगी इस DBS GSC T20 लीग सीजन 3 के दरमियान। बहुत ही अच्छी बात है कि आज पहले दिन दर्शकगण इतनी बड़ी मात्रा में यहाँ पर मौजूद है और ये बिल्कुल वर्ल्ड कप के ग्रैंड फिनाले के बैकड्रॉप में हम इस सीजन ओपनर को खेलते हुए, बहुत ही बढ़िया माहौल, खुशगवार मौसम, अच्छी क्रिकेट की महफिल सजी हुई, बहुत ही बढ़िया माहौल। और जैसे ही हम 3-4 महीने इस नए ग्राउंड पर खेलेंगे तब जाकर ये ग्राउंड बिल्कुल और निखर कर आएगा। 3-4 महीने लगेंगे इस मैदान को बिल्कुल निखर कर आने में, तो थोड़ा सा पेशेंस रखना होगा। विकेट्स तो बिल्कुल लाजवाब विकेट्स है, बिल्कुल एस क्वालिटी विकेट्स, जैसे कि नदीम मेनन ने बताया था दशहरे के दिन के इंटरनेशनल स्टैंडर्ड विकेट्स उन्होंने बनाई है। ग्राउंड भी काफी खूबसूरत नजर आता हुआ। हल्की सी अपील, किसी भी तरह से हमारे अंपायर ने उस अपील में दिलचस्पी नहीं जताई, अपील को बिल्कुल खारिज किया। थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा टीम सुपर किंग्स के बल्लेबाजों ने। बहुत ही जरूरी है कि अब ऐसे हालात में अगले 5-6 ओवर्स तक कोई विकेट न गिरे, थोड़ा सा ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेले, टीम की नैया पार लगाए, इनिंग्स को सही मायने में मार्ग प्रशस्त करे। लूज गेंद और स्लो फुल टॉस को डाउनटाउन ड्राइव किया है, डीप मिडॉन पर वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे, उसे एक रन के साथ रन संख्या अब जा पहुंचती है 45 रनों पर। 45 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर कम से कम आज के पहले मैच में किसी भी हाल में 120 से 125 रनों तक पहुंचने की मंशा होगी टीम सुपर किंग्स की। रन रेट को लेकर अब तक मेरे ख्याल से कोई बड़ी चिंता का विषय नहीं है। He really tried to fire that ball in, no chance whatsoever. The moment the ball went past Yatin Telang, it had a boundary written all over it in bold letters. 50 runs up on the board for Team Super Kings. Welcome runs. जद्दोजहद करती हुई यहाँ पर टीम सुपर किंग्स, इनिंग्स को सजाना होगा, संवारना होगा, टीम की नैया पार लगानी होगी, अच्छी साझेदारी का पनपना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य है। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, देखिए कितनी खूबसूरत तरीके से गेंद को बल्ले तक आने दी, आखिरी वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे बल्ले के फेस को ओपन किया और क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री प्राप्त होती हुई, काफी लाजवाब क्रिकेट। इसी तरह से गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करना होगा, तब जाके आप इस इनिंग्स को सही मायनों में संवारोगे। संवारनी होगी इस इनिंग्स को, सजाना होगा इस इनिंग्स को, मार्ग प्रशस्त करना होगा इस इनिंग्स को। विकास लिंगा बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलते हुए विकास लिंगा, क्योंकि अब एक अच्छी शुरुआत हासिल हो चुकी है तो बिल्कुल आखिरी लम्हों तक विकेट पे डटे रहे, ये मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए विकास लिंगा के लिए। Straight away, Yatin Tilang bowling the final over of his spell. Yeah, this is a fantastic opportunity for Ronak Sachdeva to spend some quality time at the wicket, try and get some important runs under the belt. काफी अच्छी गेंद और उस अच्छी गेंद को बिल्कुल सम्मान देते हुए रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में उस गेंद को खेला, हल्के हाथों से खेला. देखिए, अच्छी गेंद को आपको हल्के हाथों से खेलकर गैप में गेंद को ड्रॉप करके स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना, ये बिल्कुल आपका परम कर्तव्य बनता है. वक्त का तकाजा भी यही कहता है कि स्ट्राइक को आप रोटेट करते रहो. एक अच्छी छाप छोड़ते हुए यतीन तिलांग इस सीजन ओपनर में. इस बीच सुनील बुटोरिया जी का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं, हमारे सीनियर प्लेयर. 45 प्लस में हम उन्हें एक्शन में देखेंगे. कुल मिला के 85 से 90 दिनों का क्रिकेट महोत्सव मार्च महीने तक हम यहां पर पेश करेंगे गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के इस खूबसूरत मैदान पर. Into the stumps, well played. देखिए, विकास लिंगा बिल्कुल फोकस नजर आते हुए. He knows that he's got a job to do. The job is cut out for Vikas Linga. What a fantastic bit of work by Jai Kedia. He is like a panther in that short cover region. Definitely one of the best fielders at the GSC, Jai Kedia. Yes, the key thing in a T20 game is that never mind what kind of a challenging situation you are in, you always got to float in those clouds of positivity. You have to stay positive no matter what the situation is. You got to have that self-belief in your ability. Try and take your team to a respectable tally. Try and bail the team out of trouble. That really is the key factor as far as any frontline player for the team is concerned. It's going to be Team India versus Team Australia tomorrow, sharp 2 p.m. The grand finale happening at the biggest cricket stadium in the world, Sri Narendra Modi Stadium at the Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel Sports Complex in Ahmedabad. And what a dynamic and a robust event flow has been lined up tomorrow. During the drinks break, I'll try and get that area of events in front of you for the grand finale tomorrow in Ahmedabad. Surely the cup is ours, there is no doubt about it. That is the kind of dream cricket that Team India is playing. India is on an absolute roll. It's playing like a cohesive unit. Each and every player has been assigned a role, and each and every player of Team India is performing his role to perfection. That is really the key to success for Rohit Sharma and his team. 4 overs, 15 runs, 2 wickets. That's the spell for Yatin Telang in the season opener. Not a single boundary conceded by Yatin Telang. He will be happy, man. Just the start of the season. Yes, Yatin Telang will be looking to solidify his reputation as one of the best players at the GSC. अपनी उस सॉलिड प्लेयर की जो रेपुटेशन है, जो पहचान है, उस पहचान को और भी पुख्ता करेंगे यतिन तिलांग. Yash Gadia now into the bowling attack from the associate sponsor end. Left arm round the wicket. किसी भी तरह से कोई पहचान के मोहताज नहीं है यश. हम सभी जानते हैं कि यश कितना शानदार प्लेयर है. वाकई में यश गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की आन बान और शान है. मुंबई अंडर 19 के लिए प्रतिनिधित्व किया है. सीनियर ग्रेड में भी खेल रहे. गए साल नी इंजरी के बावजूद काफी अच्छा कमबैक किया. बिल्कुल फिट है. यश से मेरी बातचीत हो रही थी और आने वाले दिनों में गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के 3 या 4 जो बेहतरीन प्लेयर्स मुंबई क्रिकेट में टॉप लीग में ब्रेक करेंगे. बिल्कुल. मुंबई क्रिकेट की जो लोकल सर्किट है, बी डिवीजन, ए डिवीजन, कांगा लीग, जो इंपॉर्टेंट टूर्नामेंट्स है, उन टूर्नामेंट्स में यश गार्डिया ने अब तक काफी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस किया है और जीएससी में भी एक बड़ी छाप छोड़ना चाहेंगे. बढ़िया गेंद और बिल्कुल रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में खेला है. देखिए थोड़े से हेजिटेंट थे जब विकेट पर आए थे विकास, लेकिन अब बिल्कुल सेटल्ड नजर आते हुए, बिल्कुल सेटल हो चुके हैं. रविंद्र मतारू का भी हम स्वागत करते हैं. बिल्कुल हरफन मोहल्ला खिलाड़ी, बहुत ही अच्छे प्लेयर. रौनक सचदेवा, सभी की निगाहें रौनक पर टिकी हुई. रौनक के लिए बेहतरीन मौका है कि सभी को इम्प्रेस करे, अपनी एक नई पहचान बनाए और अपनी टीम को एक अच्छी स्थिति में ले जाए. यह परम कर्तव्य बनता है रौनक का इस तरह की स्थिति में. रौनक के बारे में हम लोगों ने काफी अच्छी सकारात्मक बातें सुनी है और जिस तरह से राइडर्स के कैंप ने ऑक्शन नाइट में रौनक का पीछा किया था, तो ये बिल्कुल ये बात तो तय है कि रौनक एक बहुत ही लाजवाब प्लेयर है. अच्छा हुनर, अच्छी प्रतिभा के धनी है रौनक. जरूरी है कि इस सीजन में अपनी पहचान को पुख्ता करें. बढ़िया फील्डिंग और यह मौका बना है, नकार दिया है हमारे स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर ने, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग थी और जिस तरह से बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद को नीटली पिकअप किया, गेंद को रिलीज किया, फ्लैट थ्रो, विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में एक लाजवाब दृश्य नजर आया. Oh, definitely the find of the tournament as far as international cricket is concerned, the World Cup is concerned. That flamboyant player from New Zealand, Rachin Ravindra, definitely the find of the tournament. 4 centuries, Atish, to his name in the debut World Cup. So yes, he will go for big bucks. My prediction is he'll go for at least 9.5 to 11.5 crores. Yes, Rachin Ravindra has got his roots in South India. We all know that. He's got his origins in South India, Rachindra. And we all now know that he's been named after Rahul Dravid and Sachin Tendulkar. And that's why he's named Rachin. The kind of impetus that Rohit Sharma provides at the start of the innings, that is absolutely fabulous. The way Rohit Sharma attacks the bowlers in the first 6 overs, that is absolutely the key factor. He destroys the morale of the opposition in the first 6 overs, and then Virat Kohli takes over. He anchors the innings. That is Shubman Gill. Captain Abhay Vaidya quite early into action. The third umpire, Captain Abhay Vaidya, taking his time, watching it frame by frame. The third umpire is always expected to take the right call. गलती के लिए कोई गुंजाइश नहीं टीवी अंपायर के लिए, गलती के लिए कोई भी गुंजाइश नहीं. But yes, sometimes we have technical limitations. So yes, it's touch and go kind of a scenario. Captain Abhay Vaidya will take his time, and yes, he will take the right call. There is no doubt about it. Virat Kohli is having the best World Cup of his career. 700 plus runs, the grand finale to come tomorrow. The leading scorer. And yes, just look at the flamboyance of somebody like Shubman Gill. Virat Kohli doing his job. KL Rahul has found his calling at last at the number 4 or the number 5 position. There were some doubts raised on Shreyas Iyer earlier in the tournament. But just look at the way he has silenced his critics. 4 consecutive half centuries, 2 half centuries, and 2 centuries in the last 4 knocks by Shreyas Iyer. And yes, Sky yet to flourish. Ravindra Jadeja, definitely the best fielder of the World Cup. And what an outing he's having. As miserly as ever, Ravindra Jadeja has not got a chance yet to flourish as a batsman, and we will be wanting that even tomorrow in the grand finale, Ravindra Jadeja does not get a chance to bat. That is what we are hoping for. And yes, क्या कहे कुलदीप यादव के बारे में, जिस तरह से रोहित शर्मा ने कुलदीप यादव को बैक किया है गत 4 महीनों में, वाकई में जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए कुलदीप यादव. देखिए, जब एक कप्तान एक नए गेंदबाज को 100% सपोर्ट करता है, पूरा विश्वास जताता है, तब वो फील्डर, वो प्लेयर बिल्कुल एक अलग लेवल पर नजर आता है. And yes, the decision from Captain Abhay Vaidya is out. After a lot of deliberations, after at least 100 replays. Captain Abhay Vaidya has taken that call. We all knew, the gut feeling we had, that he would be out. But yes, staying true to the job, Captain Abhay Vaidya went through the process of watching those replays frame by frame. He was not carried by emotion. And that is exactly the job of the TV umpire, that he cannot be carried away by the gut feeling. Unfortunately, Ronak Sachdeva is taking that long walk back to the pavilion. He was starting to look good, but yes, as a player, he'll have to take it in his stride, because he's got the job to do in the second half as well. But yes, he was starting to look good. So one more man bites the dust for team Super Kings. 4 men back in the pavilion. Oh, that's a rare miss. That ball really went through the gateway, and it was Jay Kedia, the most safest pair of hands, the best fielder. That's a Cryptomania web series boundary. Yatin Tilang bamboozled the opposition at the start of the innings with a brilliant opening spell. And nicely done. पूरी तरह से दारोमदार ऐसे हालात में विकास लिंगा के सक्षम कंधों पर सभी कुछ निर्भर है। अब पूरी तरह से जिम्मेवारी विकास लिंगा के कंधों पर है कि अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाए। रन संख्या इस वक्त 65 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। रन रेट का कोई भी मसला नहीं है। एक अच्छी शुरुआत राघव रामचंद्रन के लिए। एक उभरता हुआ खिलाड़ी है राघव। थोड़ी सी फ्लैटर ट्रेजेक्टरी गेंदबाजी करते हुए देखिए, जय केडिया ने अपनी फितरत के हिसाब से गेंद को अटैक किया और गेंद को पिकअप करके फ्लैट थ्रो पेश किया विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। 1 रन की बढ़त। रन संख्या अब 66 रनों पर। 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए 66 रन। इस वक्त इस इनिंग्स का 10वां ओवर मुकम्मल है। इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स होंगे। हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन की टीम को भी मैं तहे दिल से उनका भी सराहना करना चाहूंगा, और एक नई उमंग के साथ उन लोगों ने इन विकेटों पे काम किया, क्योंकि बिल्कुल एक नए सिरे से इस मैदान को हम लोगों ने बनाया है। तो ऐसे हालात में ग्राउंड्समैन भी काफी उत्तेजित हो गए। Team Super Kings cannot afford a run out at this stage. End of 10 overs. The scoreline reads 67 for the loss of 4 wickets. In comes the drinks trolley. Time for a commercial break. Welcome back to the post-drinks interval. It's going to be Yash Gadia to bowl to Vikas Linga. The scoreline at the end of 10 overs is 66 runs for the loss of 4. 67 for 4. 60 balls to go. Tomorrow we have a match sharp at 9:30 a.m. toss time. So this is what you got to do as a fielder. You got to get your body behind the ball as the second line of defense. You got to cover the ball. That is exactly what Jay did on that occasion. Very well bowled. That is what you call bowling into that business area. That's a probing line and length. And this is what Yash Gadia does day in and day out. Cricket is center stage for Yash Gadia. This is what he does best, playing cricket. Well bowled. That time it was slow to the air to the new man in. Very well bowled, smartly bowled. He had a knee surgery the last year, and it's great to see him come back fighting, fully fit, all grit and determination. A very tough character, Yash Gadia. Oh, a good effort goes in when Cryptomania boundary. That's a wide boundary. So for the second time in this innings, 5 runs have come for team Superkings. Welcome runs. They need more of those runs. Well flighted, nicely bowled. Not afraid to toss the ball up. Wearing his flight, wearing his pace, wearing his line and length. Trying to keep the batsman guessing at most times. You cannot be stereotypes with your bowling. Especially as a professional bowler in a T20 format, you got to have those variations up your sleeve. There is no room for a stereotype bowler in T20 cricket. You have to keep the batter guessing. 11 overs, 75 for 4 is what Atish conveys to me. Yatish? Yes, team Pramod Kashyap trying to find rhythm, trying to get into the scheme of things. This is just the start. A few challenges for anybody on day one. Each and everybody, even for me. It's a big challenge. But as we move forward, we'll try and settle down. Well bowled and well played. Nicely done. Minimum effort, maximum result. That is one more Cryptomania web series boundary off the blade of Vikas Linga. Warm welcome to one of the owners of Superkings. That is Amardeep Singh Maharaj. Yes, it's a dynamic outfit, especially when you've got owners like Ajay Devgupta and Amardeep Singh Baraj. Nothing to worry. The same goes for Lakshmikant Tibrewala, Ashok Bhai Jalan and Surendra Bhai Gedi, all flamboyant, dynamic owners. What a fantastic cricketing shot. That is truly a classic shot. Waiting on the back foot, letting the ball come onto the bat and whacking it into that vacant area. Well timed, 4 exquisite runs. One more Cryptomania Web Series boundary takes the scoreline to 83. Important runs being added here. Definitely up and away. Team Super Kings. Vikas Linga on to 36 runs of 33 balls with the help of 4 boundaries. He will be not bothered at his individual score. He will not even look at his individual score. He needs to stay at the wicket till the 20th over. That is the Mool mantra for him. As simple as that. And yes, 4 important runs. The ball flew off the outer edge. There was a man in that first slip position, but cannot do anything about it. This is a very, very important over for Team Super Kings. One more Cryptomania boundary takes the scoreline to 88 runs. Oh yes, so this over could really tilt the scales back in favor of Team Super Kings. Back in the match. थोड़ा सा पिछली खेला है T20 फॉर्मेट में किसी भी तरह से इस तरह के अपिच शॉट्स को खेलने में किसी भी तरह से कोई झिझक नहीं है, किसी भी तरह का कोई एतराज नहीं. 90 रन बन चुके हैं. अब तक 15 रन्स बन चुके हैं इस ओवर में. वेल बॉल्ड, वेल बॉल्ड. मैंने पहले बताया कि अगर गेंदबाजी को धार लगानी है तो अच्छी फील्डिंग की बैसाखी प्रदान करनी होगी. यू हैव टू बैक योर bowlers to the tilt more than a 100% effort. This is the season opener. You want to get those first points to take that psychological advantage. You want to occupy a good position on the points table at the start of the tournament. Important runs being added to the credit of Team Super Kings. If Team Super Kings go past that 130 run mark, that will be indeed well played. Mickey Modi will be slightly disappointed with himself. Shot selection is the key for any batter. You got to choose the right ball to play that attacking shot. You got to concentrate. You got to get that focus going. बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट मैच इस वक्त मार्गस्थ। एक बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत दिलाई थी चिंतन ने, और अब एक पॉजिटिव इंटेंट के साथ विकास लिंगा खेलते हुए, बहुत ही बड़ा योगदान करते हुए, महत्वपूर्ण योगदान करते हुए विकास लिंगा। The score at the end of 13 overs is 97 for 4. This partnership is worth 37 valuable runs. You can almost weigh these runs in gold. Very, very important runs being added here by this batting duo. The big breakout player in the World Cup, that is definitely the opening batter from Team New Zealand, Rachin Ravindra. And the standout bowler goes without saying, Mohammad Shami, on the bench for the first 4 matches. And look at the way he has come back into the World Cup. Come at the hour, come at the man is the statement that Mohammad Shami is making. After all the personal troubles, the challenges that he had in his personal life, a great comeback for Mohammad Shami. Very well bowled and nicely played as well. This is a good contest here now. The momentum has shifted just a wee bit from the camp of Riders to the camp of Super Kings. The match is in the balance here. Oh, well bowled. Almost got his man. That really missed the stumps by a whisker. As my scorer mentions, the 3 overs after the drinks interval have gone for 30 runs. So making their intent absolutely clear here, both these batters. They're playing with a plan, playing with an intent. They really do mean business here. Yes, the match template for Team Super Kings is stay at the wicket, bat deep, put on at least 135 runs on board. That is the match template for Team Super Kings. I really like the look of Vikas Linga. Really like the look of this man. So focused, so purposeful, leading from the front, the captain Vikas Linga. This is a huge, huge contribution in the season opener. The job is not done yet. Mind you, the job is not done yet. For youngsters like Ronak Sachdeva, you have to illustrate your potential on the GSC ground in the form of consistent scores. Consistent scores. Match after match. You should be aiming for 30-35 runs plus every innings. Every innings. And nicely played. That was intentional. 100 runs up on the board for Team Super Kings. In the initial over number 4 to over number 8, they were looking in a spot of bother, but they are looking well placed now. So if you stay at the wicket, the match can turn on its head. मैच का पासा पलटा है, मैच की काया पलट चुकी है. Yes, and here's wishing Pramod Kashyap and his team the very best. They are in charge of bringing you the live pictures. They've got a big, challenging job, and I'm sure they will do a swell job. This ground is looking like an amphitheater. Under the lights, newly laid ground, lush green outfields. It's looking like a beautifully decked up maiden, almost like an amphitheater. And yes, the kind of cricket that has been dished out, that is good enough for this ground to be felt like an amphitheater. All the artists are performing in the middle. Never mind that they are cricketers, but they are artists. This is an amphitheater, the newly laid Goregaon Sports Club ground. Two top teams head to head in this cracker of a season opener. Team Riders versus Team Superkings. Starting to get a stranglehold on the match, starting to have a grip. Pranit Bane, yes, what a talent Pranit is. Definitely. He's got to establish his name as one of the big players. He's got to turn round the corner. Pranit Bane, an absolute professional cricketer. Starting to cut loose here, Vikas Linga, starting to put the foot on the pedal. अब तक विकास लिंगा के बल्ले से केवल फूल जड़ी देखने को मिले। इस इनिंग्स के आखिरी लम्हों में अब आतिशबाजी भी देखने को मिलेगा। Oh yes, a dropped opportunity. I was about to say that this caught him. The ball popping out of his hands. A missed opportunity there. That would have really brought the team Riders back in the match, that wicket. Unfortunately, not to be so. What a shot there from the blade of Vikas Linga. Vikas Linga coming into his elements here. That's a Sejal Group 6er, the second of the innings here for Team Superkings. Vikas is on to 48. What a dream start here for Vikas Linga. All his good work paying off, all grit and determination. Oh, that's a brave shot to be playing, but he's already played a couple of those shots and he's earned a couple of Cryptomania boundaries for those kind of shots. Just the kind of innings that was required of the captain. You can almost weigh this innings in gold. This innings from Vikas has really brought Team Superkings back in the match. And that is the half century for Vikas Linga. Come at the hour, come at the man. Raises the bat. He's quite an happy man, and why not? That knock coming in at the right time. अपने टीम की तरकश का वो विक्रमादित्य तीर साबित होता हुआ विकास लिंगा, जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है। बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स, बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स। अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए, अपनी टीम को प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति से निकालकर बिल्कुल अनुकूल परिस्थिति में ले जाते हुए विकास लिंगा। Yes, a warm welcome to Gopal Butula as well. It's the compulsory power play over now, as mentioned by John T. Yeah, very effective and quite an interesting impact player, just akin to the international rules and regulation, an impact bowler or an impact batsman. So we just brought that into effect. Team riders has to be very careful here. खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि टीम सुपर किंग्स की इस जोड़ी को तोड़े. टीम सुपर किंग्स को 140 के अंदर बांधे रखे. यही कोशिश होनी चाहिए टीम राइडर्स की, क्योंकि अगर कोई टीम 140 के उस पार अगर जा पहुंचती है, फिर वो मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव बढ़ेगा एंड इट्स गोना बी अ माउंट एवरेस्ट टू क्लाइम देन. Vikas Linga, this man brings so much of hope to the table. Somebody like Vikas Linga. This is what experience brings to the table. A feeling of soothness, a feeling of calm in the dressing room, a feeling of solidarity is what experienced players like Vikas Linga bring to the camp. What a shot, well timed, up and over she goes. And that was pitched halfway down, gets the treatment that it deserved. That was really smacked away. What a blazing Sejal Group 6 off the blade of Pranit Bhane. Anybody, mind you, anybody who can play that kind of a shot has to have some awesome talent. He's got to have talent. Otherwise, nobody can play that kind of a shot. Yes, starting to cut loose here now. And Pranit Bhane is just the kind of number 5 or number 6 that a team like Super Kings needs. The ideal position, he can also come in number 3 position as a pinch hitter, but the ideal spot would be number 4 or number 5, around 5. That should be the ideal spot for Pranit Bhane. Very talented, very gifted player. Oh, off the lemon cut. Not intentional, nevertheless a single added. Raghav Ramchandran, this is a testing time for him. But yes, so this is the challenge that you got to accept as a professional player. Oh, what an effort! That is an absolute stupendous catch to see the back of Vikas. That is Pranit Bhane back in the hut. What a catch! That is extraordinary. And that will really take some effort to beat that kind of a stupendous catch. That's a Shakti Plastic Industries catch. Yes, that reminds us of somebody like Jonty Rhodes, yes. Who can forget those 5 flying catches that he took at the Brabourne Stadium? That really changed the fielding scenario forever. That is the Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Pranit Bhane. The fact that Pranit Bhane is back in the pavilion, that will really cost the team Super Kings something in the region of 15 to 18 runs. He was starting to look dangerous. But yes, he will be more than happy with that brief stint. He would have loved to carry on. But yes, he looked good for some time. So that is a good sign for team Super Kings. A big thank you to the working committee members of Kaushik Bhai Mehta. A big thank you to all the owners of the 10 teams in the DBS GSC T20 League Season 3. The new man in Rohit Saraf with the full sleeves, with the spectacles on. Rohit Saraf. Super Kings is reasonably well placed. Team Riders wanting to stage a comeback. Oh, and yes, the dreaded finger not going up. It's been referred upstairs. So Captain Abhay Vaidya back into action. What a fantastic catch by Manthan Vora. With that catch of his, he has started to raise the bar. That will really take some beating. That was a flying catch, a stupendous catch by Manthan Vora. Captain Abhay Vaidya has already been tested. Testing times for Abhay Vaidya in the season opener. Yes, to the credit of the men in yellow, Team Riders, you got to say that they've exhibited some fantastic energy because the team is being led by one of the best fielders at the GSC, that is Jai Kedia. And the fielding standards of Team Riders as one of the youngest teams will have to be the very best. It will have to be top notch. The fielding standards of Team Riders. Yes, a good crowd gathered on the sidelines. The first match of the tournament. Tomorrow we have an early start, a morning match. 9:30 a.m. will be the toss. Big. And yes, may I convey the decision? The decision from, we will try and play it on screen. That will really tell you the whole story. Can we have the replay on? Yes, the decision from the third umpire, Captain Abhay Vaidya, who is upstairs. It is out. So yes, so one more man bites the dust here. In comes Shubhankar Joshi. Yes, the two owners who are here, Mr. Vicky Mehta and Mr. Nick Patel, are watching the proceedings keenly, just trying to have an early taste of the night cricket here. I'm sure that each and every team has really gone through the process of gearing up in right earnest. Everybody's putting a lot of focus on the fitness. They are practicing regularly. The think tank is getting together to draw out the strategies, to draw out the plans. So yes, this opening match is a good one. Rohit Saraf back in the pavilion, unfortunately getting run out. That was a touch and go sit call. But yes, we've got some technical assistance, as a result of which the dreaded finger from Captain Abhay Vaidya was raised. Playing with a cross bat, driving downtown. That single takes the score to 121. We are into the 17th over. 6 wickets down for Team Superkings. Absolutely plumb in front of the wicket. No hesitation whatsoever. That is one more Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. No doubt at all. Wickets falling like 9 pins. And now somebody like Yash Gadia will be looking to wind up the innings. They will be looking to run through the innings. On the other hand, the team Superkings has to somehow make their way to 150 plus. That is the bare minimum that they want on board. Ideally 160 would have been a decent total. But a couple of hiccups on the way. In comes Utsav Parikh. Yeah, this is comeback time for team Riders. Just look at the energy. उन विकेट्स के चलते एक नव चेतना जागरूक हुई है और एक नई ऊर्जा के साथ अब इस मैच में वापसी करते हुए राइडर्स. Yes, he's bowling with his tail up. Yash Gadia. He will capitalize on this tight situation now. Oh, this is brilliant bowling. It's a natural action, really taking the ball away from the left-handed batsman. Not much turn on offer, coming in with the arm. He's firing his deliveries. He's looking to get through his overs in quick time. Yash Gadia. Definitely Yash Gadia, one of the jewels in the GSC crown, no doubt about it. End of a very tight and a successful over. The scoreline reads 120. One at the end of 17 overs. End of the power play session, and that 150 run mark now looks slightly challenging now. इस वक्त टीम सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में एक चिंता की लकीर नजर आती हुई इस वक्त टीम राइडर्स की सटीक गेंदबाजी मुसीबत का सबब बनी हुई. बल्लेबाजों के मत्थे पर एक चिंता की लकीर नजर आती हुई वापसी करते हुए टीम राइडर्स. अब मोमेंटम टीम राइडर्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ. हमारे वर्किंग कमेटी के मेंबर रमन भाई खत्री ने भी काफी मेहनत की है इस मैदान को सही मायनों में अच्छी तरह से सजाने में. ऑलवेज डज अ ब्रिलियंट जॉब एज ऑलवेज. ऑक्शन अरीना जो आपने सजाया था बहुत ही बढ़िया था. Amar Khan Jain being introduced into the attack from the DBS pavilion end. Amar Khan Jain, we all know him as Happy. Such a good sportsman, and a very enduring personality. A very sporty man, Amar Khan Jain. And the fact that he's been brought into the ranks of a young team like Riders is a testimony to the caliber of Amar Khan Jain. Slightly tensed here, Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj. Slightly tensed, just a little bit, but ideally they would have wanted at least 160 on board. The team was on cruise mode. A couple of hiccups, and now it's a challenge to get to 160, isn't it? But they are a good team, absolutely capable. Two of the very top teams up against each other in this opening match, Team Riders and Team Super Kings. Oh, very well bowled. Slow to the air. सभी की निगाहें विकास लिंगा पर डटी हुई है. बहुत ही बढ़िया योगदान किया है, बहुत ही बड़ा योगदान. भाग्यशाली रहे विकास लिंगा के विकेट कीपर मिस कर गए. अगर पहले अटेम्प्ट पर अगर गेंद को कलेक्ट करते तो विकास लिंगा को वापस आना पड़ता. चल रहे थोड़ा सा समय लेने के बाद वाइड करार दिया है। कसौटी पर खरा उतरना होगा। बेहतरीन शॉट, जबरदस्त छक्का निकला है विकास लिंगा के बल्ले से, मिड विकेट फेंस के ऊपर से सेजल ग्रुप छक्का। क्या पारी खेली है विकास लिंगा ने, अपने खुद के बलबूते पर अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए। वाकई में इस सीजन ओपनर में विकास लिंगा ने अपनी रेपुटेशन को बड़े पैमाने पे और भी पुख्ता किया है। जबरदस्त इनिंग्स, उस छक्के के साथ रन संख्या तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर 130 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। हौसले बुलंद रखने होंगे टीम सुपर किंग्स ने। अभी भी वो 150 से 150 रनों का लक्ष्य शायद अभी भी मुमकिन है। जब तक विकास लिंगा विकेट पे है तब तक खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम राइडर्स पर। Definitely in the coming season, Vikas Linga will be looking to play the role of the problem shooter as a captain for Team Super Kings. Everybody will have to rotate and revolve around Vikas Linga just the way Team India is revolving around Virat Kohli. Oh, he smacked that away. That's a cryptomania boundary. A loose delivery getting the treatment that it deserved. This man is on a roll. Important runs being added. उस छक्के और चौके के साथ फिर से एक बार उम्मीद की किरण जागरूक होती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में। क्या पारी खेली है विकास लिंगा ने, बिल्कुल कसौटी पर खरे उतरते हुए कप्तान विकास लिंगा। और एक तगड़ा शॉट और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका विकास लिंगा से के बल्ले से निकलते हुए काफी महंगे साबित होते हुए अमरकांत जैन अपने इस पहले ओवर में। ओवर की समाप्ति 18 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या है 138। चलिए फिर से एक बार ये मैच का पासा थोड़ा सा पलटता हुआ, दिलचस्प मोड़ पर यह मैच हाथ थमा हुआ। अगर टीम सुपर किंग्स 155 के घर में अगर जा पहुंचती है तो किसी के भी पलड़े में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है, और अगर 160 रन बना लेती है टीम सुपर किंग्स तो एक मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव बढ़ेगा टीम राइडर्स पर। देखिए फिर से एक बार आप सभी को मैं सूचित करना चाहूंगा कि आप नेट के पीछे बैठिए, नेट के बाहर कोई भी नहीं बैठेगा, स्पेशली स्पेक्टेटर्स, फैंस, छोटे बच्चे, क्योंकि हमारे रिफ्लेक्सेस इतने पुख्ता नहीं है। वो गेंद काफी देरी से आपको साइट होगी। एक आध बार हम लोगों ने देखा है, वी हैड अ बैड इंसिडेंट द लास्ट सीजन, फॉर्चुनेटली वी डिड नॉट हैव टू पे अ बिग प्राइस फॉर दैट। दैट वाज द मदर ऑफ वन ऑफ आवर प्लेयर्स. That was a freak mishap, so we do not want a freak mishap happening. We do not want to see any blood this season on the ground. Yeah, this innings from Vikas Linga has already been punctuated with so many delectable shots, a couple of cheeky shots, but yes, his experience has saved the day for Team Super Kings. He still is on with his job. Dhanraj Jalan bowling from the associate sponsor end. Kaushik Bhai Mehta will be a happy man with the crowd that has gathered on the sidelines. Oh, what a shot from Vikas Linga. Nicely capitalizing on that delivery, straying down the leg side. One more Cryptomania boundary. In the meanwhile, a warm welcome to Mr. Karan Singh Walia. गैंगस्टर्स के दबंग ओनर और दबंग प्लेयर करण सिंह वालिया का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. Oh, that is well bowled. Fortunately for Vikas Linga, he is still at the wicket. But what an innings played by Vikas Linga. Sikandar player sabit hote hue Vikas Linga. He is on to 71. What an innings. Absolutely a classic knock. And this could be curtains for Vikas Linga. Wasn't able to keep the ball down. Vikas Linga back in the hurt. That's a Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. That catch was taken by Yash Gadia. He will come back to the pavilion to a standing ovation. .143.48. The match is in the balance. .53 balls, 71 runs, 2 sixes and 8 boundaries. Vikas Linga gets the best birthday gift. He gives a gift to himself. Once again, a big welcome to Karan Paji. And he delivers himself a birthday gift. But it will be the perfect birthday gift if his team has to win the match, isn't it? He will not settle for anything less than a win. Fighting knock, fighting knock. That will be a big sigh of relief. The back of Vikas Linga may restrict the batting team to less than 150, maybe. So that is good news for team riders. Hell lot of a difference between 149 and 150. Hell lot of a difference. It's all in the mind. Too wide. Too wide. पहले मैच में एक अद्भुत इनिंग्स के लिए है विकास लिंगा ने. ओह, बेहतरीन शॉट. थोड़ा सा ज्यादा अटैक किया फील्डर ने. ही रश्ड इन. एज अ रिजल्ट वन मोर क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री. विकास लिंगा की टीम सुपर किंग्स बिल्कुल एक आपातकालीन स्थिति में थी और उस पारी ने टीम सुपर किंग्स को आपातकालीन स्थिति से बाहर लेकर आए, एक अच्छी स्थिति में ले जाए. That was disaster management kind of an innings from Vikas Linga, saving the day for team Super Kings. .148 at the end of 19 overs. Somehow they should be trying to get to 160 run mark. विकास लिंगा ने वाकई में अपनी टीम को आपातकालीन स्थिति से निकाला है. और एक ठीक ठाक सी स्थिति में अपनी टीम को ले जाने में कामयाब हुए हैं विकास लिंगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी खेली है। The final 6 balls to come. 148. Here we go. A shot in length down the leg side. Starts with a wide run. 149. The area for Fadia. A good upcoming talent. He's got a chance in this wonderful lineup. I was watching Yash Gadia at the auction and he was desperate for the area for Fadia. He can generate some good pace. $150 runs up on the board. Oh, too many extra runs. That was a gamble that Joy Kedia took by giving the ball to Dairia Fofadia in the last over. A pressure cooker situation, and that is one more wide. Runs being gifted away. A wide रनों की उपहार देते हुए यहाँ पर Dairia Fofadia. Wide रनों की सौगात प्रदान करते हुए. Welcome runs for team Superkings. Six balls to go. और एक वाइड गेंद. पेस तो अच्छी जनरेट कर रहे हैं, लेकिन क्योंकि अपने इस सीजन का पहला ही ओवर ऐसी स्थिति में करने उतरे कि थोड़ा सा मुश्किल साबित होता हुआ. चुनौती भरी स्थिति. That is into the gap. Nicely put away. Cryptomania Web Series boundary. Important runs being added to the credit of Team Superkings. The match is now in the balance. Maybe a little bit of momentum shifting into the camp of Team Superkings. Warm welcome to Prasad Karkera. Oh, important runs here. That is one more Cryptomania Web Series boundary. Yes, JK took a gamble by bringing this man into the attack. There is no doubting the talent of Fofana. He is such a good talent. But bringing Fofana into this kind of a situation, the last over of the innings, the first for this young man, that had to be a challenging ask. No doubting his talent. He's getting some good pace here. Happy doing the right thing by just putting a hand around his shoulders, making sure that his morale does not go down. Mr. Extras is on to 31. The second highest contributor, Mr. Extras. Change in pace. Well bowled. .164. 4 balls to go. This already is such a good score on the board, isn't it? Quite a decent one. Now they will be eyeing for that 175 run mark. Not afraid to take the aerial route. In fact, that's the only option. You got to play the big shots. You got to go after the bowling. Oh, a brilliant backup job. Brilliantly done there. Saving 2 runs for the team. Oh, nicely put away. That is smacked away. What a brilliant piece of fielding in the deep, saving 2 runs for the team. Brilliant work. Brilliant work. Absolutely well done. .168. Oh, super bit of work. दोनों ही टीम्स ने अच्छी एनर्जी एग्जिबिट की है. गति में परिवर्तन किया. 169. चलिए इस इनिंग्स की आखिरी गेंद अब आनी बाकी है. 169. एक लंबा सीजन है. धैर्य फुफाडिया ने किसी भी तरह से कोई चिंता जताने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं है. बहुत सारे मौके मिलेंगे. आप एक उभरता हुआ टैलेंट हो तो चिंता मत कीजिए. फिर से एक बार गति में परिवर्तन किया. फलस्वरूप बल्लेबाज तो गेंद मिस कर गए, लेकिन 1 रन की बढ़त. बाईस के रूप में 1 रन खाते में जुड़ता हुआ 170 रन बनाए टीम सुपर किंग्स ने. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम राइडर्स, जिन्होंने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया, 171 रन्स बनाने होंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. 171 runs to win the match. What a stupendous innings from the blade of the captain. Vikas Linga, the birthday boy, takes his team to a very, very decent position. The job is cut out for the batters of Team Riders, And what a fantastic opening spell by Yatin Telang as well. And what a catch from Manthan Vora. It's time for a commercial break. 171 runs to win the match of 120 balls. That is the story from the center.
Did you know that India consumes 12 million tons of plastic, 11 million tons of paper, and 2 million tons of glass each year? Have you ever wondered what happens when you don't recycle all this waste? Around 6.7 million tons of recyclable waste is dumped in India's unsanitary landfills, leading to severe air pollution and water table contamination. Are you alarmed? Well, you can make a difference today by partnering with Recycling Solutions. Banyan offers professional recycling services to homes and businesses. Customers can avail convenient, on-demand or recurring door-to-door pickup services. Sign up today with Banyan's Earth Credits program. Based on the weight of your recyclable waste, you can receive cash, coupons. The collected recyclable materials are transported with Banyan's materials recovery facilities and are meticulously sorted using scientific techniques. They are cleaned and processed into high-quality materials like bales of paper and plastic pellets and chips of different colors and sizes. The processed materials are sold to reprocessors and producers who manufacture consumer goods that re-enter the marketplace. His mission is to create a robust recycling supply chain that meets the needs of local communities. Become a partner of the sustainability movement. Contribute to the economy by signing up today.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With a proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the Government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world.
Hello.
Yes, so there you go, the sponsors on screen. The Shakti Plastic Industries, our associate sponsor. Mr. Amol Polke.
Hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the first mid-innings presentation of this GSC T20 Season 3. And the first game being played between Team Superkings and Team Riders. Team Riders won the toss, chose to field, and they are now set a target of 170 runs by Team Superkings, who made 169 for 8 in their allotted 20 overs. And I have with me here today Amol Polke, dare I say this club's best or one of the best wicket keepers that we've seen. Amol, welcome to the show.
Thanks, Abhay, and welcome to you as well to this the first match of this season. And what a pleasant sight we have in this ground of Goruda Sports Club. A fantastic view of what we are getting it, and what a start today.
I think before the game we all felt that this pitch was going to be a belter. Do you think it played true?
So it was always a tricky because this was the first match, a new ground, new pitch. So as a captain, it was very difficult decision to make, to choose as a fielding first after winning the toss. And the thought process was right because it was not known about how the pitch will behave. And we saw that initial first 5 overs, we saw that there was a slight movement happening. And if the bowlers were bowling it right on the spot, it was doing some kind of a tricks to the batsmen as well. So at the end, I think so it's a very good score, and this can maybe a thought process for new teams to take a right decision during the pitch inspections. I think so that would be a good job to have as a captain.
Right, Amol. And the tricky part was to get these initial overs to get off to a good start for Team Superkings. But I think Team Riders had two of their most experienced bowlers start out with Yatin Telang bowling that excellent first over. and excellent figures of 4 overs, about 15 runs for 2 wickets. And then we have, although a youngster, but the much experienced Yash Gadia came in, 4 overs, bowled, gave away 18 runs and took that 1 wicket. I think Team Riders had that stranglehold initially on the Super Kings batsman, but then what do you think about Vikas's innings? How did that shape their score?
I guess that's a brilliant knock what we have seen from Vikas, and what a birthday knock what we have seen today. A brilliant 71 what he scored today, and especially when at the other end wickets were falling at a regular intervals. He kept his calm, he kept his cool, for which he is known to take the game deep. I think so that's the best part, and that's his USP, that to take the game deep and maybe set the scores for the opponent to chase at the end. I think so that's the brilliant part which he's done, and he was making sure that the runs were ticking. Not only he was hitting hard, he was playing very smart. He was taking singles. He was running very hard for doubles, and I think so he was making the runner as well to see that the scores is on a fast track mode, and not only boundaries but also taking some singles, doubles, and rotate the strike on regular basis.
Right, and do you think he'll be a little bit disappointed in his top order, because I think Chintan got off to a good start, but he couldn't stay on the wicket for as long as he should have. And then the other batsmen also top of the order were a little disappointing maybe for Vikas?
I would not say a disappointment, because the way the plan, I think so, Chintan gave a very brilliant start. And first 5 overs, if you see, the score was at they were scoring somewhere around 8 and 8.5. So I think so that's an ideal start which anyone can expect as a team. And the only point was that wickets were falling. And if another from 6th over till 8th or 9th over, they could have consolidated things. I think so this score would have seen much more bigger score over here. But having said that, Vikas played the fantastic role as a core innings were done. And I think so Pranit played a part. There were a couple of good innings which came up handy, 15-18 runs that played an important role.
Right, now let's get to the second innings that we're about to see. Team Super Kings having an excellent bowling lineup. I think they have the Wiley Prithpal and Mickey Modi in their ranks as bowlers. I think they're the only 2 people to have taken 5 wickets or more in an innings to be in the same team. And they also have a few spin options, fast bowling options. Jugraj is there, the newcomer Ronak Sachdeva is there. What do you expect from the bowling side in the second innings?
So second innings, I think so now they know what they have to defend. I think so the core now part is with the bowlers. How do they bowl at the right areas? How do they create the pressure on the batters? Having said that, this pitch is absolutely paradise for batting right now. So I think so ball is coming right on the bat, and it will not be very easy. The bowling side cannot be complacent now. Normally it happens that we see 170 score, we get bit relaxed. If that happens, then it would be a bit tricky situation for Super King as well. So if they does their field placement right, and the bowlers do their job, the basics, if they stick on to the basics, I think so this game would be on.
Right, let's come to the batting side now. Team Riders, generally in previous seasons we've seen they carry a lot of inexperience with them, and they rely more on team spirit and enthusiasm. But now I think they have a much more balanced side and more experienced players in their lineup. So what do you think Yash's strategy would be when they come out to bat?
So Yash is a very professional player. So
I beg your pardon, Jai Kedia is the new captain of Team Riders. So what would Jai's strategy be? What I was wanting to say.
So yeah, so first of all, heartiest congratulations for Jai to be the new captain for Team Riders, and so this is very experienced and balanced team. What I see, and with the experience of Yash and Jai Kedia, they bind the team very well. They have Raja Tibrewal who would be opening the team. They have very experienced players in the team as well. I think so they have a very good balance. They will remain and focused on the taking few small targets, I think so they will go with first 5 overs, then they will progress from there on. I think so that is what the strategy we should be looking at. Small targets to achieve. First ensure that they are not losing wickets in first 5 overs, and then maybe from 5 to 10 how they progress, and then from 10 to 16 and so on. I think so this would be the right strategy to chase this 170, and which is not a tough target if they apply their minds, and maybe a kind of a talking happens within the batters on the pitch, how they want to take this small targets achieved, and at the right areas if they score runs. I think so this is doable.
Right, so now we come to the most important point of this discussion, prediction for the game.
I will go with Team Riders. I think so they have a very good balance side, and they have chased these targets in past very well, and the best part is that they know the target right now, what they have to chase. So definitely they would be planning their things, but having said this is a very tricky game. I wish this can be defended, but this is very 50-50 chance I would say, but I would still bank on Riders.
Right, so AP's money is on Team Riders, while I feel that Team Superkings has a good balanced bowling lineup. And let's not forget the wily captain Vikas Linga, birthday boy. I'm sure he'll have a little bit of birthday luck as well as he did during his batting. So let's hope for an exciting contest, a nail-biting finish to this first game of the GSC T20 Season 3. And with this, we'll start with our second innings shortly. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With a proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the Government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world.
171 runs to win this match of 120 balls is the target for Team Riders, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. A warm welcome to Mr. Chandrakant Agarwal ji. Warm Yes, warm welcome to Mr. Ram, warm welcome to Mr. Sunil Devli, warm welcome to my dear friend Ajit Putran. Yes, the working committee of Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Subramaniam Venkat, Amit Mehrotra, Manish Sharma, Shailesh Chadwa, Vinay Surana, Captain Abhay, Monish Shah, Ravish Singhania, Yash Gadia, Amol Polke, Prasad Karkera, Raman Khatri, Amarkan Jain, and Pramod Kashyap. Yes, the new white ball in the hands of Mr. Chandrakant Agarwal, sir. The umpires in all readiness. The second half about to get started. Hi. Yes, we are in all readiness. Mr. Chandrakant Agarwal has the new ball in his hands, and it's going to be once again Sushant Manjrekar to take that white ball away from his hands to get this second half on its feet. 171 runs to win the match of 120 legal deliveries. That's the set target for Team Riders. We have at the center pitch Raghav Tibrewala, the impact player. He comes in as the impact batsman, and to give him company at the non-striking end is the captain of the team, Jai Kedia. 171 runs to win the match. This is really going to be close. They are a champion side, Team Riders. They've got a good depth in their lineup, and I'm sure all the batters would be wanting to really put their best foot forward, try and make a match out of this. The main thing will be to bat deep. We all know that Raghav is an attacking player. The fact that he's been brought in as the impact batsman really says it all. He's really going to be playing the attacking game. Shot selection remains the key. Yes, welcome to the Bahubali Pawan Panara. A big thank you to the Governing Council, Dr. Vinay Jain, the President, Sanjay Malu sir, the Honorary General Secretary, Mr. Sunil Kabra, the Treasurer. Raghav, the man on strike, and Jay at the non-striking end. Can we have Vidpal? Rohit Saraf is going to be opening the bowling attack from the far end, that is the associate sponsor end. The man on strike, that is Raghav Tibrewala. Lights, action, camera, shine on. Warm welcome to Sushil Patil. He will be in action soon. Senior players are here: Sunil Devli, Mr. Ram, Amol Polke, alongside Ajit Putran. Straight away in the scheme of things, the fielder, he misses that dolly catch. Oh my. Catch छूटा, सपना टूटा. बहुत ही आसान सा कैच था. थोड़ा सा प्रेशर में थे, थोड़ा सा जल्दी रश कर गए. Butterflies in the stomach. He would have held on to that 9 out of 10 times. On strike for the first time in this season opener is the captain Jay Kedia. Remains to be seen whether the extra burden of the captaincy really brings the fighting character of Jay Kedia to the fore. Maybe extra burden will really make this man flourish. A very talented youngster. A good all-round player, good capable player. Oh, very well played. One of the most delectable shots of the evening. That is such a good cricketing shot to watch. Cryptomania web series boundary of the blade of the captain Jay Kedia. One of the finest shots of the evening. One of the very finest shots. Getting into a good position. Everything in place. Playing it close to the body. Deft touch. Not a bad delivery at all. Yes, it's a good sight to watch Rohit Saraf charging in, good bowling, run up. The approach to the bowling crease is just about perfect, a good delivery stride. He's got the makings of a good, accomplished, fine bowler, Rohit Saraf. A very ordinary piece of fielding resulting in the consecutive Cryptomania series bounded to the blade of Jay Kedia. Two very good deliveries have been smacked away for boundaries. That is the irony of it. That really says it all. Two reasonably decent deliveries have been put away for boundaries. Two very good looking cricketing shots from the blade of Jay Kedia. That will really take his confidence to the next level, a morale booster. Putting that to ball, a fumble costing the team one extra run. They're off to a flying start here. 172 runs to win the match. Warm welcome to Rishi Kedia. Yes, all the players starting to come in now. All the senior cricketers wanting to have that early taste of the newly laid GSC ground. Surely all these players will be in action very soon. Tomorrow we have a morning match. Not afraid to take the aerial route. This is the role that has been assigned to the impact batsman. Through the line, on the rise, not holding himself back. That is one more Cryptomania boundary in this over. The first of the blazing blade of Tibrewala. with that Cryptomania Web Series boundary, the score on to 14 at the end of the first over. An interesting first over. To tell you the truth, I really liked the making of Rohit Saraf, his approach to the crease, the way he releases the ball from a good height. The last one was a pretty ordinary delivery, but the two boundaries that he was hit for by Jai Kedia, those two were absolutely two very good deliveries in that corridor of uncertainty. Off to a flyer here, just the kind of start that team Riders was wanting, and the captain is off to a flyer. Quite some cricket left to be played in the match, and in comes Jugraj to bowl from the DBS pavilion end. He's got that customary red napkin behind. A wonderful talent. But yes, for players like Jugraj, this has to be the it season. They have to go from large to extra large this season. They have to cut round the corner this season. If all these talented youngsters get going, the DBS GSC will get to the next level. Flies away off the outer edge. One more Cryptomania boundary. The bowlers of team Superkings will have to be right on the money here. Hardly any room for error. The slightest of margin. You got to be spot on with your pitching. You got to bowl into those business areas, or else that new ball will go for big runs. Jugraj is quite an accomplished bowler. So this will be a good contest now between Jai and Jugraj. हल्की सी अपील, उस अपील को बिल्कुल खारिज किया, किसी भी तरह से कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं जताई हमारे अंपायर राजू विश्वासराव सर ने। जुगराज को एक बहुत ही अहम भूमिका निभानी है। बतौर एक स्ट्राइकिंग ऑफ स्पिनर जुगराज ने अपनी पहचान बनानी होगी, एक बहुत ही अच्छी छाप छोड़नी होगी। जीएससी क्रिकेट का एक उभरता सितारा जुगराज। बढ़िया शॉट और क्या बेहतरीन कैच लिया है शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज। देखिए वो बिल्कुल हाफ वॉली गेंद थी, जोन में थी और मौका भी बना था कि उस गेंद पर एलिवेशन प्राप्त करे। थोड़ा सा देरी से अपने शॉट को खेला जिसके चलते वो एलिवेशन नहीं प्राप्त हुआ और बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच अपने फॉलो थ्रू में जुगराज ने लिया। पहला धक्का, बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी और कप्तान जय केडिया को पेविलियन में वापस चलता किया है। चलिए अब द मैच इज ऑन, डू नॉट गो अवे। हेमंत मोहिते का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। ये सभी हमारे सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स प्रसाद करकेरा, सुशील पाटिल, मिस्टर राम, हेमंत मोहिते, ऋषि केडिया, सुनील देवली, करण पाजी, ये सभी सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स उस विकेट के चलते एक नई ऊर्जा निर्माण होगी, एक नव चेतना जागरूक होगी और एक एक्स्ट्रा एनर्जी के साथ अब टीम सुपर किंग्स इस लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करने की कोशिश करेंगे। एक अच्छी शुरुआत थी, वो शॉट बनता भी था लेकिन थोड़ा देरी से खेला जिसके चलते वो डिजायर्ड एलिवेशन नहीं प्राप्त हुआ। ऑलमोस्ट ब्लॉक होल में वो गेंद आई। बेहतरीन टाइमिंग किया था उस शॉट में, लेकिन बढ़िया कैच, शानदार कैच। ऐसे कैचेस लिए नहीं जाते, ऐसे कैचेस हाथों में चिपक जाते हैं। चलिए अब नंबर 3 के पोजीशन पर आए हैं यश गाडिया. If he gets going, Yash Gadia can be smoking hot. We all know that he is one of the most established players to come out of the stables of the GSC. This is the season opener. No matter how big a player you are, there will be butterflies in the stomach. Never mind even if you've played 100 list A matches, but every time you come out to bat, you got to take a fresh start and you got to be slightly nervous. Very well bowled. That is a pitch of a delivery, and yes, the dreaded finger has gone up. That's a beauty of a delivery. And Jugraj is into his elements. One more Shakti Plastic Industries wicket to Jugraj, and this man is on a hat trick here. That's a pitch of a delivery. Interesting replay on screen. Oh yes, absolutely no doubt. That finger had to go up. Back in the halt. He comes back to the pavilion to the very first delivery. Yash Gadia, he will be slightly disappointed, because he was just the kind of a player that could really play the sheet anchor role, put the loose balls away, put the good ones into the gap and rotate the strike. That's a golden strike by Jugraj. He's on a hat trick. Bowling with his tail up, Jugraj. Jugraj can be dangerous in this kind of a situation. When he finds his rhythm, when he's bowling with his tail up, Jugraj can be absolutely destructive. He can bamboozle the batters. He's one of the most fighting players at the GSC, Jugraj. He likes to take the fight to the enemy camp. He wants to be involved in the scheme of things at all times. You cannot keep somebody like Jugraj away from the game at any point in time. Team Riders in a spot of bother. The job is cut out here for Team Riders. They can really bat deep. This will be a test of character. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा टीम राइडर्स के बैटिंग लाइनअप को. हैट्रिक बॉल, यस. Nicely played, nicely played. Such a confident looking shot. This is one of the most toughest shots to play in the book, this on drive. Just a flick of the wrist, one of the most toughest shots to play. He executed it so well. Not an easy shot to play. Warm welcome to Advocate Vaibhav Bagade. Yes, Yatin Telang bowled a brilliant opening spell. It's good news for Team Riders that Yatin is in good form. He will be one of the key bowlers. For the moment, the onus is on the batters to deliver the goods. The job is cut out. They are in a spot of bother. It's time for some consolidation. It's time for a partnership to be stitched here. It's time to get the technique and the temperament to the table. तकनीक का दामन नहीं छोड़ सकते अब टीम राइडर्स ऐसे हालात में. थोड़ा सा ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलना होगा, साझेदारी को प्रस्तावित करना होगा. देखिए, हालांकि 14 रन्स रोहित सराफ ने अपने पहले ओवर में दिए थे, लेकिन जो रवैया दर्शाया था रोहित सराफ ने, वो सभी का दिल लुभाने वाला रवैया था. एग्रेसिव माइंडसेट, अच्छा रनअप, चार्ज होते हुए डिलीवरी स्ट्राइड में आते हुए, काफी अच्छा डिलीवरी स्ट्राइड, काफी अच्छी हाइट से गेंद को रिलीज करते हुए. तो हालांकि एक महंगा ओवर डालने के बावजूद ऐसा यहां पर लगता हुआ कि एक अच्छा गेंदबाज हमें इस टूर्नामेंट में प्राप्त हुआ है रोहित सराफ के रूप में. और मोनिश जो इस साल इंजरी की वजह से नहीं खेल रहे, लेकिन वर्किंग कमेटी का एक अहम हिस्सा है। अगर रोहित सराफ की बॉलिंग एक्शन को आप मोनिश के साथ कंपेयर करें तो बहुत सारे समांतर पहलू आपको नजर आएंगे। जिस तरह से अपने बॉलिंग रनअप को शुरू कर दे, जिस तरह से आगे आते हैं, अगर दोनों के बॉलिंग एक्शंस अगर स्क्रीन पर एक ही समय रखे तो काफी समांतर पहलू नजर आएंगे। वेरी सिमिलर एक्शन टू मोनिशिस। पॉजिटिव इंटेंट के साथ गेंदबाजी कर रहे, और जब नई गेंद कप्तान एक सीम बॉलर को देता है तब यही अपेक्षित है कि थोड़ा सा आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार करे, नए गेंद के साथ रनों को रोकने के लिए न जाए, विकेटों के लिए जाए। विशेष रूप में जब आपके पास 170 रनों का कुशन है, ऐसी स्थिति में तो थोड़ा सा गैम्बल करना बनता है। यू हैव टू ट्राई एंड बोल फॉर द विकेट्स। दैट इज एग्जैक्टली व्हाट रोहित इज ट्राइंग टू डू आउट हियर। Wild ball. This is the length deliveries. देखिए वो यश गाड़िया का विकेट बिल्कुल संजीवनी जैसा साबित होता हुआ यहां पर टीम सुपर किंग्स के मनोधैर्य के लिए। मनोबल बिल्कुल अपनी चरम सीमा पर है। बुलंद हौसलों के साथ अपने रनों को डिफेंड करती हुई सुपर किंग्स। देखिए राघव टिबरेवाला तो इस मैच में इंपैक्ट बल्लेबाज के रूप में आए हैं, लेकिन क्योंकि जय केडिया और यश गाडिया पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं तो थोड़े से अपने स्ट्रेटेजी को रिविजिट करना होगा राघव ने, और राघव ने विकेट पे डटे रहकर अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगानी होगी। It will have to be a fighting knock from Raghav Tibrewala. It will have to be a picture of grit and determination. एक बड़ी उड़ान भरकर एक नया अफसाना लिखना होगा राघव ने। काफी सक्षम प्लेयर है राघव, हम सभी जानते हैं। देखिए जिस तरह का एटीट्यूड एक न्यू बॉल बॉलर ने दर्शाना चाहिए, उसी एटीट्यूड को यहां पर रोहित सराफ दर्शाते हुए, हालांकि पहले ओवर में 14 रन्स दे दिए थे, उसके बावजूद पॉजिटिव इंटेंट के साथ एक अच्छी बॉडी लैंग्वेज के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए, यह वाकई में ऑपोजिशन कैंप को एक संदेशा पहुंचाता है इस तरह का रवैया। सीजन ओपनर एक तगड़ा मैच, क्या बात है। अच्छी तादाद में सभी हमारे क्रिकेट श्रोता यहां पर मौजूद है। इनमें से कई प्लेयर्स ये टूर्नामेंट को खेलने वाले, कुछ प्लेयर्स 45 प्लस का टूर्नामेंट खेलेंगे। कुल मिला के अच्छे क्रिकेट श्रोता यहां पर मौजूद है। थोड़ा सा तकनीक का दामन थामे रहना होगा ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने। शॉट सिलेक्शन फिर से एक बार मैं बार बार दोहरा रहा हूं, ये बहुत ही महत्व रखता है। ये अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट होगा। जुगराज बनाम राघव, दिस विल बी इंटरेस्टिंग। Jugraj is bowling with his tail up, and when Jugraj finds his rhythm, especially when he's got 2 wickets behind him, he can be the danger man. जुगराज की झलक सबसे अलग। कसौटी पर खरा उतरना होगा टीम राइडर्स की बैटिंग लाइनअप ने. दे कैन बैट डीप, लेकिन अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा. हल्के हाथों से खेला. Raghav Tibrewala is not that fast runner between the wickets. So accordingly, his batting partner has to run in the same fashion. Quite some cricket left to be played in this one. Quite some cricket left to be played. Well flighted, and what a shot! Just taking his bat to the shore. That is the Sejal Group 6 from the blade of Raghav Tibrewala. हमने तो पहले कहा था कि ये दिलचस्प मुकाबला होगा. जुगराज बनाम राघव. जबरदस्त शॉट. फिर से एक बार पावर प्ले रेस्ट्रिक्शंस का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए राघव टिब्रेवाला, और ये क्रिप्टोमेनिया वेब सीरीज बाउंड्री. ये जुगराज के ईगो को थोड़ा सा ठेस पहुंचाएंगे ये दो शॉट्स. अब जुगराज क्या करते ये देखने लायक होगा. यू कैन नॉट गेट कैरिड अवे. यू हैव टू फोकस ऑन द जॉब ऑन योर हैंड्स. अब ये अगली डिलीवरी कहां पर जुगराज पिच करता है ये ज्यादा मायने रखता है. दो बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट्स राघव के बल्ले से देखने को मिले. वाकई में एक सिकंदर प्लेयर साबित हो सकता है राघव. थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद. राघव टिब्रेवाला अपने रिदम को प्राप्त करते हुए, ये अच्छा संकेत है टीम राइडर्स के लिए. देखिए पहले शुरुआत में कप्तान ने पिंच हिटिंग के रोल को असाइन किया था राघव को. अब राघव का ये रोल है कि शीट एंकर की भूमिका निभाए. लूज गेंद मिलेंगे तब तो बिल्कुल 100% प्रहार करेंगे ही, लेकिन अच्छी गेंदों को शॉट्स मैन्युफैक्चर न करे, ये मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए राघव के लिए. सक्षम प्लेयर है. एक मौका बनाया राघव के पास, अच्छे रिदम में नजर आ रहे. और जब लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में इस तरह की अच्छी बैटिंग विकेट पर जब आपको एक अच्छी शुरुआत हासिल होती है तो बिल्कुल अनिवार्य होता है प्रोफेशनल बल्लेबाज के लिए कि आप फायदा उठाओ. एक मैच विनिंग नॉक में उस शुरुआत को कन्वर्ट करो. यही तो फर्क होता है एक साधारण प्लेयर और एक प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर में. दिलचस्प मोड पर यह मैच थमा हुआ. कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा. ये मैच आखिरी लम्हों तक जाने के पूरे आसार नजर आते हुए. चलिए दो दिग्गज प्लेयर्स का मैं स्वागत करूंगा, शाश्वत झुंझुनवाला और आर्यन पटनी. शाश्वत, have you put on some weight? Shashwat? I hope you have not put on a few extra kilos. So you need to shed away those kilos. Rohit Saraf from the associate sponsor end. Nicely done into the gap. A man in hot chase, will have to wait and watch. A good effort in the deep, but the ball wins the chase. That is one more Cryptomania boundary coming from the blazing blade of Raghav Tibrewala. The last season for Raghav was not such a good one. This man has so much of potential. So much of potential. Superkings have to be very careful here. They cannot let Team Riders play the big shots consistently. They need to put the brakes on. This has the makings of a cliffhanger. अच्छी गेंदबाजी और ओह बेहतरीन थ्रो और चले इस डिसीजन को रिफर किया और विकास लिंगा तो ऐसे सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं कि जैसे उनके हाथों में वर्ल्ड कप ट्रॉफी आ गई है. वो तो कल शाम होने वाला है. चलिए दिलचस्प रिप्ले होगा. कुलदीप पाजी बिल्कुल अपनी निगाह बनाए हुए हैं. देखिए जिस तरह से सेलिब्रेट किया था तो ऐसा लग ही रहा है कि आउट ही होंगे. उस तरह का सेलिब्रेशन किया था विकास ने. दैट रियली सेज इट ऑल. बट स्टिल वी नीड टू डू द जॉब. चले बल्लेबाज ने खुद अपना विकेट छोड़ दिया है. ही इज ऑलरेडी ऑन हिज वे बैक. The third umpire, Captain Abhay Vaidya, has raised the finger upstairs. It is out. Aryan Patni, can you please get in touch with Karan Paji? Aryan? The birthday boy cannot do anything wrong tonight. Vikas Linga, what a fantastic effort there. 3 wickets down. Raghav was looking dangerous. He was looking very, very good. Unfortunately, his brief stay at the wicket has been cut short. Courtesy a brilliant fielding effort by Vikas Linga, the birthday boy. An extraordinary innings from his blade, and now an extraordinary feat of fielding as well. For the moment, 2 happy owners, Jaydev Gupta and Amardeep Singh Baraj. We are missing the presence of Mr. Surendra Gadia. He always makes his presence felt for the matches for Team Riders. Looks to me as if we have added a good seam bowler to GSC cricket in the form of Rohit Saraf. He's willing to bowl fast, he's willing to bend his back. More than anything else, the body language is very positive. Well bowled, well played, good calling as well, good calling. See, when you play that ball into that point area, it is the duty of the man at the non-striking end to take the call, because he is watching the ball at all times. And quite the right call. A warm welcome to one of our favorite cricketers, Hemal Dave. Hemal Dave is playing the GSC T20. Oh, well bowled. The appeal from the bowler wasn't backed by the wicketkeeper, and that really was the giveaway. The umpire will always look at the wicketkeeper. The umpires are always influenced by the body language of the umpires. More often than not, that really is the biggest giveaway. But nowadays, of late, even the wicket keepers start to pretend. That is the modern day scenario. The innings of Team Superkings was headlined by a stellar performance from the blade of Vikas Linga. The match is in the balance. Little bit of momentum definitely with the Team Superkings. But still some cricket left to be played. And nicely played, using the depth of the crease to get on the back foot and punch it away. A confident looking shot, only for a single. That single takes the score to 39 for 3. Ronak Sachdeva. Two shot, nicely put away into the gap. Terrific shot, just what the doctor ordered. That was begging to be hit away. That was halfway down the mark. देखिए इस सुपर किंग्स की पूरी कैंपेन में जो कारवा अब निकल चुका है, इस पूरे सीजन में रौनक सचदेवा के कंधों पर बहुत ज्यादा जिम्मेवारी है. Ronak Sachdeva went for some big bucks in the auction. So yes, he's been given quite some big responsibility this season. Very talented youngster. Very well timed. There is a sweep up, point in place, protection in the deep. Dhananjay Jalan, yes, he is one of the key players. Team riders need a partnership at this stage. It is as simple as that. No rocket science to guess that the need of the hour is a good partnership. अगर आप इस तरह की गेंदों को बिना फुटवर्क के खड़े खड़े खेलोगे तो वो खतरे को न्योता देने जैसा है. ग्लेन मैक्सवेल ने हालांकि इस वर्ल्ड कप में दर्शाया कि फुटवर्क की कोई जगह नहीं है. इट्स ऑल अबाउट हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन. दैट double century from the blade of Glenn Maxwell will have to be the finest one-day knock ever. It really makes us forget that incredible 175 runs innings from Kapil Dev. What an innings from Glenn Maxwell, an absolutely unbelievable innings. He was cramping in a big way, no footwork at all, just bat speed and hand-eye coordination. Nobody will ever forget that innings from Glenn Maxwell. Hopefully, he gets out cheaply tomorrow. really hope that David Warner does not fire on all cylinders at the top. And we just hope and pray to the gods that Mitchell Marsh does not come up with a big innings tomorrow. .171 runs plus that innings from Marsh. Oh, what a fantastic delivery. That was a rapper. See, if you're willing to bend your back, there is so much on offer in this wicket. This is a fresh and juicy wicket. For the first time, we are seeing so much of grass on the wicket. Yes, definitely this is brown grass. This is not absolutely green grass. But the ball will fly. You can make the batsman smell the leather. Turning the ball around the corner, man in that backward square leg region. Bowling is final over, Rohit Saraf. It's been a good comeback by Rohit Saraf after having conceded 14 runs in his first over. In spite of giving away those 14 runs, he always exhibited good positive language, and that really was the best part. Kudos to the captain for giving him the second over as well. Credit to the captain. Oh, the ball climbing onto the batsman. Yes, so this is indeed immaculate pitching by the bowler. He's stuck to that military line and length outside the off stump in that corridor of uncertainty. That's a probing line and length. चले बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट देखिए कितनी खूबसूरत तरीके से कलाई के सारे उस गेंद को मोड़ दिया डीप मिड विकेट निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट लेकिन केवल एक ही रन प्राप्त होगा उस एक रन के इजाफे के साथ रन संख्या अब 48 रनों पर 48 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर कड़ा मुकाबला संघर्ष भरा मुकाबला इस वक्त मार्गस्थ और एक बढ़िया शॉट क्या बात है देखिए गेंद को अपने शरीर तक आने देना ये एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण पहलू है और बिल्कुल अपने सर के नीचे शॉट को खेलना हल्के हाथों से आखिरी वक्त तक गेंद पर निगाहें बनाए रखना ये बहुत ही जरूरी है अभी भी T20 में तकनीक का दामन बिल्कुल छोड़ने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं है तकनीक पे अभी भी आप तवज्जो दे सकते हो सात ओवर के बाद 49 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर रन रेट की अगर बात करें तो ज्यादा कोई परेशानी की लकीर नहीं आनी चाहिए राइडर्स के मत्थे पर जरूरी है कि विकेट पे डटे रहे कम से कम अब ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के बाद भी और 2 ओवर्स तक यानी कि 12 से 13 ओवर्स तक कोई विकेट न गिरे इस बात की खबरदारी लेनी होगी टीम राइडर्स ने बहुत ही खूबसूरत बैटिंग विकेट है गेंद काफी अच्छी तरीके से बल्ले पे आ रही है तो अगर आप विकेट पे रुकोगे तो रन्स अपने आप आने हैं हमेशा हमारे कोचेस कहते हैं कि स्टे एट द विकेट एंड द रन्स विल ऑटोमेटिकली फ्लो इन एंड दैट इज इंडीड द गोल्डन ट्रूथ स्टे एट द विकेट रन्स विल कीप कमिंग इन काफी बढ़िया डिसेंट स्पेल किया यहां पर रोहित सराफ ने अपने 4 ओवर्स में 25 रन दिए। पहले ओवर में 14 रन दिए थे, यानी कि 3 ओवर्स में उसके बाद केवल 11 रन दिए। एक अच्छा परिचय दिया है रोहित ने। ओह, बल्लेबाज भी मिस कर गए, विकेट कीपर की मिस कर गए और फलस्वरूप क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री मिलती हुई। विकेट कीपर लॉस्ट हिज साइट, क्योंकि वो बल्लेबाज के बैकड्रॉप में से आई, शरीर के पास से वो गेंद निकली। देखिए, विकेट कीपर ने बिल्कुल झुक के रहना बहुत ही जरूरी है। दैट क्राउचिंग स्टांस। 50 रन्स अप ऑन द बोर्ड फॉर टीम राइडर्स। और कोई दिक्कत नहीं कि राजू विश्वास सर अपनी उंगली उठाए और एक विकेट गिरा। वन मोर मैन बाइट्स द डस्ट। 4 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं। शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट गिरता हुआ। Yes, there is no DRS, boys and girls. This is just for all the cams to know. There is no DRS. Yes, a warm welcome to Kunal Bhauser. We will soon watch him in action. An early dismissal for Yash Gadia. He will be slightly disappointed. But yes, but still a long way to go. He cannot afford to keep his head down. We all know that Yash Gadia can bounce back anytime. इस वक्त सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में एक सकारात्मक लहर नजर आती हुई। 4 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके टीम राइडर्स के लिए। रोहित राजन नए बल्लेबाज। अगर सेट होकर खेलते हैं तो ये ग्राउंड छोटा होगा रोहित के लिए। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी और काफी स्मार्ट रन चुरा लिया है। अच्छा रन चुराया। चलिए, ओवरथ्रो के रूप में और रन्स मिलेंगे। ये एक्स्ट्रा रनों का उपहार मिलता हुआ टीम राइडर्स को। क्योंकि 4 विकेट्स गिर चुके, थोड़ी सी आपातकालीन स्थिति इस वक्त टीम राइडर्स के लिए। अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा। दिस विल बी अ टेस्ट ऑफ कैरेक्टर। केवल अब आपको सेल्फ बिलीफ ही बचा सकता है। काबिलियत तो है, लेकिन आत्मविश्वास रखना होगा। काफी छोटी गेंद थी। थोड़ा सा जल्दी अपने बैट के फेस को क्लोज किया और वहीं पर जगह मिली गेंद को कि वो बल्ले को पास कर जाए। दीपन पटेल भी इस मैच पर निगाह बनाए हुए है, अपनी रणनीति तय करते हुए। अच्छा शॉट, धनराज जलान के कंधों पर अब बहुत ही बड़ी जिम्मेवारी आप थमी हुई है। ही हैज टू कम गुड। अगर टीम राइडर्स को जीत के उस पार जाना है तो मेरे ख्याल से धनराज ने आखिरी लम्हों तक विकेट पे रुके रहना होगा। चले इंपैक्ट बॉलर यानी कि बॉलिंग सुपर सब प्रितपाल सिंह बराज अंदर जाते हुए रोहित सराफ की जगह पर। ये काफी दिलचस्प पहलू हमारे क्रिकेट कमेटी ने ऐड किया, इंपैक्ट प्लेयर वाला, इंपैक्ट बैट्समैन, इंपैक्ट बॉलर। ये इंटरनेशनल रूल है, इंटरनेशनल लॉ है और उसी का इस्तेमाल हम इस टूर्नामेंट में करते हुए एक अच्छा बिजनेस लाइक स्पेल किया रोहित सराफ ने। ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने एक साझेदारी को प्रस्तापित करके अपनी टीम को आपातकालीन स्थिति से निकालना होगा। Vikas Linga is smoking hot tonight. Will that brilliant batting effort from Vikas Linga take his team to the victory pedestal remains to be seen. And that will be the best birthday gift for him. Pritpal Singh Baraj, the man with the golden arm. अगर आप प्रितपाल सिंह बराज को अंडर एस्टिमेट करोगे तो फिर बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना होगा। कंसिस्टेंटली एक ही जगह पर पिचिंग कराते हैं। ओह क्या बात है, बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग। और जब आप देखें विकेट में कितना परचेज है, प्रितपाल सिंह बराज जो कि इतनी तेज रफ्तार की गेंदबाजी के लिए नहीं जाने जाते हैं, उसे भी काफी अच्छा परचेज मिलता हुआ। और ये तो इस विकेट पर बिल्कुल कंपलसरी है कि विकेट कीपर भी हेलमेट पहने रखेगा। ये तो कंपलसरी है, नो कॉम्प्रोमाइज ऑन दैट रेगुलेशन। Oh, the inside edge really saved the day for the batsman. This is brilliant bowling. You miss, I hit. देखिए प्रितपाल सिंह बराज की मुख्य बात यही है कि वो बल्लेबाज के पेशेंस के साथ कैट एंड माउस गेम खेलते हैं। He always plays with the mind of the batsman, not a tear-away fast bowler. He always just is looking to pitch the ball in the right areas. He plays the cat and mouse game with the patience of the batsman. That is the USP of Pritpal Singh Baraj. पाकिस्तान के मुदस्सर नजर को हम मैन विद द गोल्डन आर्म कहते थे। Once again, Team South Africa choking in the semi-finals, but they played a brilliant semi-final. Brilliant semi-final. The defending champions out of the tournament so early, and they're standing on the points table for England, the defending champions. Looks like a fairy tale for white ball cricket in England is coming to an end. There's no doubt that Team England is one of the most interesting teams on the world cricket scene, but this World Cup was absolutely horrific for Team England. Yes, tomorrow evening, everybody will be cheering and rooting for Team India. What a fantastic shot. But there is some protection in the deep, straight to the man in that sweeper point area. Both these batters, Rohit and Dhanraj, really hold the key. Dhanraj is the kind of a player who's got a good 360-degree range of shots, and Rohit is the kind of player that he can really put the ball out of the park consistently if he gets going. He's got a good head over his shoulders, Rohit. It's not that he will try and go after the bowling every delivery. He'll have to choose and pick that delivery to go after the bowling. So this is a test of character, more than anything else. It's going to be the drinks interval after this one. Trying to manufacture a shot that really wasn't there, and that too on the stroke of the drinks interval. I wonder whether that's the right kind of a shot to be played. He's playing so well, Dhanraj. Playing with a positive intent. Even in defense, he's looking positive. Very well bowled, inviting the batsman to go for the big shot. Very well bowled. Very, very well bowled. This is one of his favorite shots. With that single, the score on to 62. Both the scorers doing a brilliant job as always, Yatish and Abdul. To my left, Akash Singh, the digital scorer. Captain Abhay Vaidya. The third umpire. केवल एक सकारात्मक सोच और आत्मविश्वास ही आपको बिलीवर से अचीवर बना सकता है. इस तरह के बड़े मंच पर हार जीत आपके रवैये पर निर्भर करती है कि किस तरह का संदेश आप आपके ओपोनेंट्स को पहुंचाते हो. इट्स ऑल इन द माइंड. देखिए विकास सिलिंगा का क्या बेहतरीन अप्रोच था, और राघव टिब्रेवाला भी किस तरह से फाइट को एनिमी कैंप तक ले जा रहा था. चलिए 10 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके. रन संख्या है 63, यानी कि अब आने वाले 10 ओवर्स में कितने रन्स बनाने. 108 रनों की जरूरत 60 गेंदों में. ड्रिंक्स टाइम फॉर अ कमर्शियल ब्रेक. Yes, tomorrow by this time we would have lifted the ICC World Cup 2023. Definitely the kind of dream form that Team India is in. Nobody can stop us except for the divine power. Nobody else can stop us. Even if we have a bad day in office, we will overcome it to win the World Cup. We just do not want a horrific day in office for Team India. That's it. Everybody is playing with a single-minded mission of laying their hands on the World Cup. And nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. Only the World Cup. Team India is playing to the script. Can we have the ads? Yes. Time for a commercial break. Thank you. Welcome back. The ball climbing onto the batsman. A good comeback delivery after the Cryptomania web series boundary that Prithpal considered of the first delivery of the over. Well bowled. In a slightly awkward position to play that shot. As we close the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup 2023, we create a four-part ceremony as India bids farewell to the world at the biggest finals of the greatest World Cup ever at the largest cricket stadium in the world. Up and over, intentional, but there is protection in the deep. Tomorrow the opening ceremony starts with a salute in the sky at 12:30 p.m. for 10 minutes. It's going to be Surya Kiran acrobatic team, Indian Air Force, that will really exhibit. Only 9 Hawk acrobatic team in Asia. Oh, well bowled off the inner edge. The Surya Kiran acrobatic team tomorrow will be led by Flight Commander and Deputy Team Leader Wing Commander Siddesh Karthik. That will be worth watching tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. That's going to be a 10-minute show by the Indian Air Force tomorrow before the World Cup. Very well bowled. He's getting that awkward bounce. He's identified that spot, looks like Prithpal. A never before salute from the skies by the Indian Air Force. For the first time ever, an enthralling 9-hawk acrobatic display over the Narendra Modi Stadium, in sync with music that plays a tribute to New India. That is going to be the opening segment of the World Cup final. The 9 Hawks will take off from Ahmedabad airport and will do vertical air show above the Narendra Modi Stadium tomorrow, 12:30 p.m. sharp. Do not miss that one. There will be a halftime performance for 15 minutes. That will be the parade. That will be the parade of the champions. Somebody like Pranit Mane will love this kind of a surface. One of the most exciting seam bowlers at the GSC, Pranit. But yes, this surface hopefully does not get him carried away. The key to bowling on this kind of a surface is not to get carried away and just put the ball in the right area, leave the wicket to do the rest. See, that length has to be altered. He needs to bowl slightly fuller. Such an exciting bowler. A very exciting prospect. That's a wide one. Tomorrow in the break, music composer Pritham will perform live amidst a group of 500 dancers tomorrow at the stadium during the mid-innings break. Very well bowled. That one really darted away from the batsman. Superbly bowled. That's a peach of a delivery. Beating the batsman all ends up lock, stock and barrel. Good looking shot to a half volley. Straight to the man in that sweeper point area. Fumble will cost the team an extra run. (73). 50 balls, 98 runs to win the match. The captain will not mind this kind of an approach from Pranith, because he requires this fast bowler to go all out. He needs to fire on all cylinders. Nice to see that man in that first slip position. Early days in the tournament, but yes, a golden opportunity for somebody like Pranith to find his bowling rhythm. It's absolutely paramount for Team Superkings that Rohit Saraf and the likes of Pranith really are in good form. Rohit was reasonably decent. Going down the leg side is what the umpire is suggesting. End of a tidy over from Pranith. 12 overs, 76 for 4. .48 balls and 95 runs to win the match. So the required run rate almost 12 and over, a fraction less than 12 and over. 11.88 the required run rate. T20 format. 11.88 is not that kind of a mountain to climb, especially if you have got just a few overs to chase down the total. But to maintain asking run rate of 11.88 for say around 10 to 12 overs, then that is a mammoth job. This batting duo holds the key. Rohit, as we all know, he can really hit the ball a long way, and Dhanraj has got a 360-degree range of shots. Shubi into the attack from the associate sponsor end. Shot in length, wideish outside the off stump. The most touching moment of the World Cup was Virat Kohli bowing to the great master after reaching his 50th one-day international ton. The way he bowed to Sachin Tendulkar after that century was the what a strike, but straight to Prithpal at sweeper point. That was superbly timed. That will take his confidence higher. Very well bowled. Yes, should be starting to find his rhythm. To beat the bat of somebody like Dhanraj, who is relatively well set, that really takes some beating. trying to go for the block hole. This is the kind of a surface any seam bowler would really want to take. This kind of a surface everywhere there he goes. Everywhere that he goes to, he would want this kind of a surface. "44 balls, 92 to win the match." अब थोड़ा सा टेस्टिंग होता हुआ, थोड़ा सा मामला पेचीदा होता हुआ, अभी भी बड़ा मौका है. पटकी हुई गेंद बहुत ही ज्यादा वाइड. Tomorrow's match, 9:30 a.m. sharp, Challengers versus Rising Titans. He got into a very good position quite early, Rohit. Tomorrow it's going to be a very well-established team in the form of Challengers up against a new team in the form of Rising Titans. Tomorrow 9:30 a.m. toss time. Very well fielded, the throw not so good. End of the over, the scoreline is 82. 4 batsmen cooling the heels in the pavilion. "42 balls and 89 runs to win this one." 12.71 is the required run rate. Still not out of reach. Not out of reach. Still in with a chance. You never know. This is a funny game. Superkings were 97 after 13 overs. So slightly behind, isn't it, Yatish? 42 balls and 89 runs to win the match. Pranit to continue. Quite a foolish length delivery, nicely clipped away off his pads. Surely was a second run in that one, but Rohit straight away saying no. He's getting some good purchase of the wicket. Just look at the way the ball is turning into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. That really does suggest that he is landing the ball on the seam, and that is why the ball is taking off. वर्ल्ड क्रिकेट में सबसे बेहतरीन सीम प्रेजेंटेशन किसी का है तो वो है मोहम्मद शमी. सीम प्रेजेंटेशन सबसे अव्वल दर्जे का. Oh, the finger has gone up. That is the Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. The new man in Panthu Patel. That wicket will tilt the scales in favor of Super Kings just a wee bit more. See, Pranit is looking to bowl a very fuller length. He is looking to get the ball into that block hole. He's trying to get the ball to swing. Maybe a hint of reverse swing late into the evening. Oh yes, I mentioned earlier he's bowling a fuller length, is going for the Yorker on that occasion. He nailed the Yorker. That's a Shakti Plastic Industries, and now definitely they have a firm grip on the match. मैच का पासा पलटा है, मैच की काया पलट चुकी है. पूरी तरह से अब इस मैच में कब्जा जमाए हुए टीम सुपर किंग्स. दूसरी तरफ काफी विपरीत परिस्थिति में टीम राइडर्स, प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति में टीम राइडर्स. दूसरे बार इस सीजन के पहले मैच में ही कोई गेंदबाज हैट्रिक पर है. इसके पहले के हाफ इसी इनिंग्स में दूसरे बार जोगराज भी हैट्रिक पे था और अब उन्हीं के साथी गेंदबाज प्रणीत हैट्रिक पर है. छह बल्लेबाज पेविलियन जा चुके हैं. नए बल्लेबाज मंथन वोरा, जिन्होंने लाजवाब कैच लिया था, शानदार कैच. ओ हैट्रिक मिली ही थी, मिल ही चुकी थी, पता नहीं किस तरह से मिस कर गई. अगर वो विकेटों को और एक एक्स्ट्रा कोट होता पेंट का तो वो विकेट को उखाड़ कर ले जाता. हाउ डिड ही मिस दैट वन? What a hat-trick delivery. Perfect one. Picture perfect. It's getting, see that reverse swing is coming into play. That is reverse swing. Nothing else but reverse swing, nothing else. And you get that reverse swing when you are bowling a fuller length with a semi-new ball. Not easy to get the ball to reverse swing. 85 for 6. इस वक्त प्रणीत की सटीक गेंदबाजी मुसीबत का सबब बनी हुई टीम राइडर्स के लिए. जब तक जलान विकेट पे आशा की किरण जागरूक रहेगी. बहुत ही अच्छी सोच है प्रणीत की इस तरह की फुल लेंथ गेंदबाजी करना. जब उन्हें हवा में मूवमेंट मिल रही है, असिस्टेंस मिल रहा है, परफेक्ट गेंदबाजी करते हुए प्रणीत. When you bowl a fuller length, you try and give that ball an extra opportunity to swing. Some extra time to get that swing going. Perfect, perfect. Oh! This team is on a roll. It's been referred. Captain Abhay Vaidya back into action. It's been a busy day for captain, the first one. Maybe just have a feeling he could be just home in the nick of time. You never know. Could be touch and go. One lakh 20,000 people will watch the grand finale tomorrow at the largest stadium in the world, the Narendra Modi Cricket Stadium at the Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel Sports Complex in Ahmedabad. A sea of blue will descend on the cricket stadium. The cricketing gods will descend on the ground tomorrow. At least 10 crore people plus will be watching the match live tomorrow. More than 10 crore people. Definitely we are creating history tomorrow for the third time. 1983, 2011 and 2023. This is the last dance for Rohit Sharma. This could be the last World Cup for at least 6 to 7 players. You never know about Virat. He could really go on to play one more World Cup. But for at least 6 players, this is going to be the last dance. Such a good looking shot. Well timed. A good bit of work by Prithpal. Again, they've called for referral, which we're still looking at the first one. We need to wait, please. The esteemed Superkings are exhibiting some good energy. The fielders are attacking the ball. Captain Abhay Vaidya watching the replay frame by frame. Not out. A big thank you to our title sponsor DBS Bank, the Development Bank of Singapore. For the 15th consecutive year, it's been declared the safest bank in Asia by the Global Finance, and also amongst the top 100 companies in India looking to encourage women empowerment. It's a bank with global presence, and the core tagline for the DBS bank is "Live more, bank less." Big thank you to our title sponsor, the Development Bank of Singapore. Big thank you to our associate sponsors, Shakti Plastic Industries, for sponsoring the wickets, KCD Group for sponsoring the Super Over, Cryptomania Web Series for sponsoring the boundaries, K. Talsania Realtors for sponsoring the overs, and Sejal Group for sponsoring the sixers. The batsman is already walking out on his own, and if he is declared, okay. Yes, the decision from the third umpire, Captain Abhay Vaidya, is out. The bat came out of his hands. The bat is not in the hands, so quite the right call. Quite the right call. That was a brave decision. Tough one. See, he took his time. That is the best part. He wasn't influenced by anybody in the com box. He took his time. He went to the umpire, had a chat with the umpires. Well done. It's a good day in office for Captain Abhay. The new man in Amarkan Jain, 89 for 7. They have their back up against the wall, your team riders. Tomorrow's match, morning match, Team Challengers versus Team Rising Titans. Team Superkings has their tails up, putting the pressure on, tying the noose around the necks of the batting lineup of Team Riders, and a spot of bother your Team Riders at this stage. A tough ask, a Mount Everest to climb now. Well flighted, well bowled. (15 overs, 91 for 7). 30 balls to go and 80 to win. Yes, so they have opted for the power play. Now if a team riders has to win this match, if they want to get close to the target, they need to make optimum use of the power play. They need to make this power play count. It's going to be Raunak Sachdeva to bowl from the DBS pavilion end. Happy on strike. This is the first day of the DBS GSC T20 League Season 3. A big thank you to all the spectators for having come in good numbers. A thank you to the YouTube viewers as well. This is going to be a longish season. This GSC T20 League will be on for 44 days. 44 days. And then the T10 League, then the 45 plus league. And that will be a Cryptomania web series boundary. A slightly expensive start to the Ketalsania Realtors over this one. The over sponsor, Ketalsania Realtors. This is the Ketalsania over being bowled by Raunak Sachdeva. Oh, very well bowled. He really fired that one in. Of the thickish inside-ish edge. Superkings have a firm grip on the match. बड़ी तेजी से जीत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स जीत के दरवाजे पर दस्तक देती हुई अभी भी थोड़ा सा संघर्ष बाकी है टीम राइडर्स में. They have not given up. (16 overs, 97 for 7). The last over of the power play. The team that wins this match will be more than happy to take those first points that really will make the winning team that much more comfortable To get those first points in the kitty is always important. And the team that loses the match, this is just the beginning, still a long way to go. This is going to be a longish affair. 9 round robin league matches to be played by every participating team. There are 10 teams in the fray. So in spite of a defeat in the first match, still a long way to go. Can still bounce back. The offside cordon is absolutely packed now. Team Superkings is playing to the galleries. They have the match in their grip now. One bounce crashing into the fence, Cryptomania Web Series boundary. Three overs and 70 runs to win the match. They will just make sure that they do not get all out so that not complete damage is done to their net run rate. It's going to be Pritpal, the impact bowler. Yes, I'll request one and all to be present for the presentation ceremony post the match. Tomorrow 9:30 a.m. start, Team Challengers versus the Rising Titans. We've got a total of 4 day matches in the tournament. Total of 4 day matches out of 44. Has taken the height and not the distance, and Jugraj will not let it go. And that's a Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, 8 wickets down. With that wicket, only formalities now left in the match. Keval औपचारिकता बाकी. Super Kings at the doorstep of a biggish victory. Manthan Vora back in the hut. Just going through the motions now here. Yes, so with the likes of Jai Kedia, Yash Gadia, I'm sure that the owners and the senior players will make sure that the morale that does not stoop down in the camp of Team Riders. This is only the beginning, still a long way to go. They've got enough time to bounce back. But yes, Team Super Kings will be more than happy to start off on a winning note. See, everything that they are touching is turning to gold. Captain Abhay Vaidya. It's been referred upstairs. One of the best part of this match was the reverse swing that Pranit was getting. That was such a pleasing sight to watch. All the decisions that have been referred upstairs have been testing once, touch and go. It's not been easy for captain. I'm not even looking at the screen. That really gives me so much of tension watching the replay. I leave it to Captain Abhay Vaidya to do the job. Yes, that's a happy camp, Team Super Kings. But even Team Riders is such a professional unit, and I'm sure they will take this defeat in their stride. This it is not out. Not out is the call from the third umpire. Down the leg side. That's a good chase by Pritpal Singh. Kya baat hai? Good chase by him. In the meantime, even a wide being signaled. A good commitment by Pritpal. They are eyeing a big victory as Super Kings. They want it to be a biggish victory. Tomorrow this time, the whole of India will be on the streets. The flags will be out, the bikes kindled. It's one more Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. For one final time, a big thank you to all our sponsors. The title sponsor DBS Bank, one of the safest banks in Asia for the 15th consecutive year. Big thank you to our associate sponsors, Shakti Plastic Industries, KCD Group, Cryptomania Web Series, K. Talsania Realtors, last but not the least, Sejal Group. Can Pranit polish off the tail here? Oh, well bowled. This is a fiery spell from Pranit. Giving a good account of himself, a good start to the proceedings for Pranit this season. So overall, a good outing for Team Super Kings. He's hurrying up the batters here. So he's getting some extra purchase of the wicket. Overall, a very good outing for Super Kings. On the other hand, team Riders were good in patches, but they have to be more consistent. They remain to be one of the best teams, there is no doubt about it. Lots of potential in that lineup as far as Riders is concerned. Anybody who's willing to bend his back on this kind of a surface will get good dividends. It's a lively pitch, a juicy pitch. The moment the match is done with, I'll request one and all to assemble in front of the presentation arena that is adjacent to the LED to my right. So that's the presentation arena. Oh, that was a change in pace. (108) at the end of the 19th over. The final 6 balls to come. The writing is already on the wall. We're just waiting for the final nail in the coffin. एक खेमे में खुशी की लहर होगी, दूसरी तरफ थोड़ी सी मायूसी होगी, थोड़ी सी मायूसी, क्योंकि जब कभी कोई भी प्रोफेशनल टीम मैदान पर उतरती है तो और मैच जीतने के मंसूबे के साथ उतरती है. किसी को भी हारना पसंद नहीं है, लेकिन एज अ प्रोफेशनल टीम हार जीत तो लगी रहेगी. ये मायने रखता है कि किस तरह से आप उस हार या जीत को पचाते हो और फिर किस तरह से आगे बढ़ते हो. ये लंबा सफर तय करना इस टूर्नामेंट में कुछ भी कहना मुश्किल है, क्योंकि 10 ही टीम्स को 9 राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैचेस खेलने हैं. आखिरी 6 गेंदों को लेकर हमसे दूर जाते हुए प्रितपाल सिंह भराज. चले इट्स ऑल ओवर. आखिरी विकेट को लिया है और एक शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट प्रितपाल सिंह भराज के खाते में अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है टीम सुपर किंग्स. पहले ही मैच में बड़ी जीत दर्ज कराते हुए एक आत्मविश्वास भरी शुरुआत सुपर किंग्स के लिए, और इसी मोमेंटम को बरकरार रखना चाहेंगे. दूसरी तरफ एक अच्छी टीम होने के बावजूद पहले मैच में हार का सामना करना पड़ा टीम राइडर्स को, लेकिन काफी समय है कि इस टूर्नामेंट में बाउंस बैक करे. उनके लिए अहम बात यही होगी कि टीम में मॉरल डाउन ना हो, इस बात की खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा. चलिए हम सभी मिलते हैं प्रेजेंटेशन अरीना में सीधे सीधा. May I request Captain Abhay Vaidya, Prasad Karkera, Pramod Kashyap, Munish, Kuldeep Paji, Amardeep Singh Baraj. Hello. Yash Gadia to be on the dais for the presentation ceremonies. Yes, a big thank you to both the umpires, Sushant Manjrekar and Mr. Raju Vishwasrao. Congratulations to team Superkings for a big convincing victory. Hard luck to team. The ideal start for Superkings to their campaign. Yes, sir. Yes, may I request Super Kings to please get to the presentation here. Yes, may I request Captain Abhay Vaidya, Prasad Karkera, Pramod Kashyap, Monish Shah, Kuldeep sir, Amardeep Singh Baraj and Jaydev Gupta ji to please get to the stage. Super Kings. Tomorrow's match 9:30 a.m. Team Challengers versus Team Rising Titans. One new entrant to the DBS GSC T20, that is Rising Titans, up against a very accomplished team like that of the Challengers. Kuldeep sir, can we have you on stage? Kuldeep Paji, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj. May I also request Yash Gadia to please come up on as the owner. The three senior gentlemen are not there today. Okay. Yes, we've got Pramod Kashyap, Prasad Karkera, Kuldeep sir, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj, and Captain Abhay Vaidya. I'll request Monish to join me on stage. Yes, and straight away may I invite the losing team captain to please come up on stage and have a word or two with us. Can we have a round of applause for Jay Kedia? Jay, not the ideal start, but you guys remain to be a good bunch of cricketers. The only challenge will be to make sure that the morale does not deep down.
This is a hungry bunch. The morale isn't going to go down. In fact, this is only going to fire all of us up. At the end of the day, if you drop so many catches, you can't expect a win. And all of us over here know that. And we're ready for the next step.
Yes, not up to the mark tonight. You guys have to pull up the socks. But yes, here's wishing your team the very best for the remainder of the tournament. 9 matches yet to go.
Thank you so much.
Yes, so that was Jay Kedia. Total 8 matches to go now. Yes, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, you're spot on. And now it's time for the winning team captain to please come up on stage. Can we have a round of applause for the birthday boy, Vikas Linga? Yes, he's up on stage with his children. Yeah, he's delivered himself the best birthday gift that he could have expected. That is a convincing victory as they start off their campaign to the DBS GSC T20 League Season 3. Vikas, congratulations, that's a big victory. You led from the front. When you were first to the wicket, you were looking slightly tentative, but you spent 10 minutes at the wicket and everything fell in place. It was a big moment for you, a birthday, the first match of the tournament, and you came up with such a great innings and a stupid.
Yeah, it was honor to play against a team which is a champion team. I'm sure they will bounce back. And it's my last year's team, so I wish them luck for next games.
Yes, so you got to hold back because the man of the match award goes to Vikas Linga for his 71 runs of 53 balls, 8 boundaries and 3 sixes. To do the honors, it's going to be Kuldeep sir and Jaydev Gupta ji and Amardeep Singh Baraj. The man of the match award winner, can we give it up for Vikas Linga? Off to a very good start, team Superkings. Hard luck, team riders. Yes, with this, we come to an end of this wonderful evening. The season opener tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. start. Team Rising Titans versus team Challengers. Good night. God bless. Take care.